Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper Survivorland, and I am here in 14 ENDWALKER. Shocking, I know, crazy. Yeah, we left off at a funny point last night. I was really tired, and I'm really glad I left off where I did, even though I could have made more progress. It was the right call, but without turning in this quest, I don't know if this quest immediately unlocks it. I'm assuming it does. I still can't activate the Aetherite, so I actually had to run back here. Which was silly. I was like, oh, let me just go back and start the stream by the quest. And I was like, unattuned. So I ran back and I tried to attune, and you still can't. So that was, maybe I should have gone like one step further. Yeah, okay, glad it's not just me. So yeah, I faffed about off camera, but it was all fishing stuff. And I tried to make some money. I literally went to Weaver and I was like, I bet you a bunch of people are going to be leveling healers. So anything like healing and, what's the other one, maiming? Yeah, healing and maiming. I was like, let me try to make a little bit of those, because I figure people want them. I didn't make a ton of money, but both the things I made sold, and the extra mats I had also sold. So made like 200k off maybe 45 minutes of just wandering around trying to figure out where the materials were. Is it great money? No, but it happened. Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know these beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation may occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Oh yeah, it was weird that we got a bunch of yellow dye, I remember. This is probably better. Raisin brown, million corn yellow, honey yellow. I'm gonna go that one, arbitrarily. Yeah, I don't get it, but like, cool. I ain't mad about it. NPC avatars, oh yeah, cool. Trust system, it works. Do you know what, let's, what would this stuff look like with that yellow dye? It's a dye preview. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Whoops. But we only have 2 pots of it now, so it would end up looking like this. Still isn't bad. If we just had the arms too, I think that would cement it. I think if we just had the enough for the arms, it would work. Did the best side quest? Okay. I have no doubt that there are good side quests out there. But also, they don't seem to give any tangible rewards. If they just gave more EXP, I'd use them for leveling other jobs, but they don't even seem to give that. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Meghatuta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations, and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Hope so, because perma-soul death of a person is kind of bad. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups so that we may cover more ground. Alisai and I will go to see Paxos Path, Thancred and Yashtola, pray and make for Dharma. Ah, interesting. Do you eventually get to choose who you think is better, or do you just listen to the kids argue their pros? I leave Artha to Graha and you, Viper. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Meghatuta, that we might share what we've learned with the Sastrap. I may fumble words more than normal tonight and sound slightly different. I bit the hell out of my tongue earlier today. And like, it's fine, but it's one of those like, it hurt. So it might throw me off tonight. Also not the end of the world. But it's absolutely what I'm going to blame if I get tongue-tied and or just sound weird. Alright. Hopefully we can attune to the damn crystal soon. Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. It seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Raha's coming with us? Cool. Oh man, so I feel like once a day I mention out of context Pancake 14 things. They like Grahatia a lot. A lot. And they're like 3 quests away from Endwalker, so they're almost here. And I know it'll take them a little longer to get to this point, but I think they might actually die of happiness seeing Grahatia enjoy a cheeseburger. They might actually die. Though they like them from Crystal Tower. But to be fair, they had seen like art and stuff, and I guess they knew that he was going to play a bigger role. Like, they knew it at some point. But yeah. Oh, they're almost an Endwalker. So like they loved him in Crystal Tower. Fell way harder for him as the Crystal Exarch, and now as a Scion. But yeah, they're going to be an Endwalker. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on like when they work and when they can play. I remember those red eyes. You were with those Scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? Favorite non-Lala Scion. He's really good, I agree. But like, Pancake really likes him, and I'm pretty sure witnessing him eat a burger and enjoy it that much is going to just... They're going to ascend. They're going to ascend. It's going to be glorious. They also, last night they got to the scene with Alice, Alphino, and Estinian meeting again for the first time since Endwalker. And I'm pretty sure that scene gave them life too. They straight up were like, this is my favorite scene in all of the 4 expansions I played so far. It's like, I don't know if I'd call it my favorite, but it's damn good. It's damn good. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite, but it's really good. They also haven't played a Hildebrand quest yet. And I get it, because they were trying to finish Shadowbringers before Endwalker, and it's like, I mentioned it ages ago, and like I didn't want to push the matter, because like, they're in a hurry, I get it. At some point, they gotta play a Hildebrand questline though. They really have, yeah. Like, Estinian thinking Alice is alpha now at first is just so good. There's so many little moments of goodness all packed in there. I love it. I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balsan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. Like how you can tell people are just like, Bonewicker 2.0? I like that. To be fair, I mean, this could easily be Grim if it wasn't for the fact that they're just a different looking bun. Wait, are they Red Mage too? Is that basically just Grim, but... Yeah, that's basically just Grim, but not. Oops, all Bonewicker, I know. I mean, it is a great looking set, just... We made it purple. Cool. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. I've actually been going there a little bit lately anyway, because I want those wings. The wings almost look out of place. Like, those wings look like WoW wings, but like, they're Reaper wings. Like, if you main Reaper, I feel like you are duty-bound, honor-bound to get those wings as fast as you humanly can. Also, hey Sor, how's it going? Bye, Sor. Welcome and goodbye to Viperland in the chat. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, second chat gets me pretty clearly. Yeah, I was coming in here because I had to do the script exchange stuff. I didn't finish. I'm probably not going to be able to, because it resets tomorrow, doesn't it? I got a few hundred purple scripts, but that's all I got. Yeah, 345. I did 3 turn-ins of one thing, but they reset tomorrow, don't they? And I won't be playing after stream because I gotta go get ready, like, to sleep for work. Yeah, custom deliveries. I did max out this guy finally, though. But I caught 6 of the fish, forgetting that once you hand in 3, he's like, I want a different 3. And that sucks. Oh, now is he not giving purple scripts? He was giving purple scripts earlier. Maybe it's because I'm not on a character. Hold on. Maybe if I do that. Now he gives purple scripts. Okay, got it. Yeah, if you're a max level character, you get purple scripts. I won't have time tonight, and it resets, yeah, in 8 hours, so it's unfortunate, but it's life. I should have thought to do them earlier, and I didn't. So that's how it goes. Textile stalls. So this is Thavnarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given how it's just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlian, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alec. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Remaining 2 maps? That would be cool, yeah. They've talked about it quite a few times. Well, he has at the least. I don't think anyone else has, but he has. And yes, Van Daniel would be a Zelda main. 100%. He would only play with Smash Meter on, items on. The only item is Smash Ball, though. That's it. Yeah, that's and he, what else would make it worse? I feel like playing in one of those stages where like you can't get knocked off the sides easily, like maybe the Terry stage maybe helps, but I'm not sure. Oh no, they play on one of those custom maps where you just can never get knocked out of it. The only way for you to die is to get sucked into Zelda's Final Smash. Yeah, that's what they do. Forgive me, but my shop is closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns for these days. Also, if you decide to play Zelda as well, they unplug their Ethernet cable immediately, every time. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. I mean, it's not far away, but cool, whatever. Evil what? Evil waifu, the bunny. Sure. Yeah, that's the evil bunny indeed. Unless, are you actually here somewhere? Am I being stalked by ramen? You never know. It could happen. Just a small mustached Lalafell just behind me. Carrying apples right now. Ah, okay. Is something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. Highly meaningful. Don't get me wrong, I am not anti-side quest. I just usually have other things I'd rather be doing. I'm sure they're good. I've got other things to do. Sisters have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. If it's not, I mean, you say that, but it's still raining fire. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a merid? Throwing people about it like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng, beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening, I still don't. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you'll definitely find some, like, surprise good ones in there. And you'll always find, like, you know, Hildebrand, but, like, and occasionally you get rewards. Like, I know the side quests are how you tend to get the coffers for the accessory side of your character. At least in more recent content. This is enough, my good man. You are brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. I, Crucible too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you're able. I suspect this is the most we can expect from the people here to tell us. I think we'd best find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Alright, well, we got the info. Up this way. You know what? I'm a little tempted to give us heckin' Kingdom Hearts boots. Cool. Perfect. I was like, what could we possibly use 2 things to die for? It's like, yellow boots. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mahane can surely tell us more. It's not a word I know. Over here, though, it seems. Turns out you actually change into one of these creatures if you ever swear. They gotta keep their T rating any way possible. So the second somebody swears, the problem is it's a chain reaction. If you swear and you turn into a giant multi-mouth tentacle creature, more people will swear at the sight of it, and it keeps going, it keeps going. Gotta keep the T rating though. It's very important. Going after the enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant the poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling around him. Then his whole body burst apart. There stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul. Excuse me. All gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking that the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Mihail? The barmaid chatting with them, though. She might know something. Well, let's see what the barmaid knows. I should also check these. If we end up out and about, we should make sure... Whatever, we'll just have the current ones. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for the business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Muride poured me a drink when suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mare-eyed, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life. Until the radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. I'd argue that makes it harder to predict when these are going to happen, not easier. But that's something. Ah, come on, go around the corner. I wanted the view of the window over here. Oh, it's a cinematic anyway. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mare-eye's Mayhane. What can we get you? We've come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Emilio? Yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Sastrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kal was his name. Oh, Kal. Well, rip Kal. I remember him. He tried to have his whole conglomerate. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. Yeah, no, I remember him. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnair? If I recall correctly, Kal ran a trading operation in Yelmad, and it was there that you made Metsia's acquaintance. Yes, that's the same Kal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times as of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Yeah, probably not. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is sure not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Kal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many other who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Fancy good King Wokomog mailbox? Oh, man. He has a mailbox? That's what you make out of his stuff? I don't think I ever checked what the whisker made. I don't think I ever even looked. Maybe I do have it then. I feel like I tried to make every primal into something. Do I have it? I bet you I don't. I bet you I didn't make that. I'd have to go check my house. Still awesome. Still, perhaps his neighbors knew something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Huh. Yes, all the speed. Gotta keep up. It's useful to have early in an expansion. It's useful anytime, but it's really useful at the start of an expansion. I should be doing more fates for more writing things anyway, but Kal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. Cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it's a start. I presume it's somewhere in the middle of the area where we couldn't go before. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Now accompanying you, yada yada, yep. Cool, cool. Right, because it scales to like a little bicycle scale. Which is kinda great. Yeah. You gotta put on the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Cloud outfit for extra try-hardness. I think the only time I ever sat on the bike with his outfit too, I was a Hrothgar at the time. So it must have been early Shadowbringers. Because as soon as I finished the story, I hopped off over Hrothgar. Like, the last pictures I have of Hrothgar Viper is beating Hades. Let's see. After leaving the Mazine, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza. Alright, well, we're going that way. I also have a bunch of these just from doing... I think these were from the Ishgardian Restoration. You know, she could have just said, go back to Aetheryte Plaza. Like, we know how to get there. It's over here. It's fine. Hey, Pookie. Lots of people crafting it up around. Purple stars from Bosha? Not originally, but now I have been. I decided arbitrarily at some point to just stop selling them, so I've got 300 now. But that is far from how many I've had. Far, far, far. I must have sold at least that many. But then it was just like, why not? Just to see how high we can get it. From here we ascend the stairs. You know, I clearly should... Oh, I guess we go up around. We probably could have found another way, but whatever. It's all good. Purple star up at all times. I'd eventually run out. It would take a little while, though. It would take a bit. Ah, this must be huge. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. Yeah, true, true. Well, the thing is, to be fair, you also get these from the second area, which does not have Gabriel. So there are a bunch of these that came from a place that could not have given me a Gabriel. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Razatan at our leisure once this crisis has passed. The problem is, Zondor is a little better at, like, getting metal. So until you've maxed out your prestige points, you may as well be there unless you're looking for Gabriel. But I've got a bunch of prestige points now, so I probably should just go back to Southern Front. Do you need to be 70 or 71 to go to the Southern Front? It's 71, right? So I'd have to level Reaper and Sage 1 level before going in there. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Khazal Kal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. I mean, the weather continues to be apocalypse, so yeah, I'd imagine they're indoors. True, true. But I can't imagine they're gonna quickly get into a roulette. But you're right. Khazal Kal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there were ever a man who was more born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, what with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then, at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Khazal Kal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles with his consortium, he was the same old Kalsakal, cordial and honest like always. Excuse me. Clearly he is, yes. These questions you're asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard very little about the bazaar goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you to stay close to your daughter and to be prepared to take refuge should the sastrap order it. Yeah, he's fine. Totally fine. Cool, I wasn't sure if I'd gotten this one. I don't think I've gotten all the ones in the city, but we can't get the main one anyway, so I haven't really bothered. The crossover never ends. See Okotaro, once he's got his claws in something, it's always near now. Will you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Okay, well, that's one way to avoid a panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnair. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Even though he's like, hey, could you go? Did you know a local merchant named Kalsakal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalsakal? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seems as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Ruvidia Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets? I haven't spoken to him since, but I assume it all went well. Geneva might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Geneva at Ruvidia Fibers. That sounds promising. To the fiber place. Can we take the Aethernet when we haven't accessed the big crystal? We can. And we definitely don't have all of them. Dang it. Dang it. Haha! Close enough. Oh wait, did we leave Graha behind? Crap. We left Graha behind. All the way back here. Sorry, Graha. My bad. Coming back. I should make sure to try to attune to these as I pass now, though. I honestly wouldn't have thought you could do it. Also, I was not as close to finishing the fishing rod as I thought I was. I have a little ways to go. I think it's one more quest and that's done. But I didn't start that because I didn't have enough time. Just nabbed it. Sorry, Graha. Let's go. Cool. And it doesn't reset quest progress. Good. No, we're not going to teleport this time. Sheer quantity. Oh, I believe it. I mean, I needed 70 of the things. Even when I didn't need high quality, it was still just like, it's still 70 things. A lot of stuff. But, you know, just popped up a video, just sat there casting. It's fine. Ah, evil waifu again. They've got the big fish title, though. They may be evil, but they like fishing, so they can't be all bad. Don't think we needed to go here yet. Oh yeah, hey look, they're done. A lot of little dialogue. Yeah, honestly, I agree. Augmented ironworks of casting. Pretty sure we already have that. No, we don't, but also it's fine. With respect to all people sporting fishing titles, yeah. Yeah, there's NPC dialogue, there's... I like the whole, like, stop and ask somebody about, like, oh, Here's a little point of interest. Let's have a little chat. Random background people dialogue. Even things the characters say in, like, dungeons. Ah, he sprints with you. Okay. I just needed to not teleport is all. Well, who knew? I mean, anybody who tried it already. But besides that, who knew? Also, hey Chuck, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yeah, I want to get as much of this in as I can, especially knowing we won't be playing Wednesday or Thursday. Thursday's the Video Game Awards and Wednesday's D&D. So, want to get in, don't get on the mount either. I haven't tried that yet, but I assumed that would stop it. That one I assumed. Good to know for sure, though. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. Dorama? It is quite the sight, the red sky above, yeah, with fire raining down. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. Pizza! Pizza indeed. Oh yeah, true. We'll be getting emote. So weird. That's such a weird promotion. Like, I'm down. Cool. Which also means, you know, we're seeing a commercial for that emote during the awards, right? You know, we're seeing an advertisement for that. Creation magics ran amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amaro. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Nothing good. Also big respect for anybody who actually wanders around with a Namazu minion and puts up with the squeak, 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 squeak for their entire gameplay experience. I love the Namazus. I don't keep the minions out for very long. And I love the Namazus, but you can't keep them out forever. Can't do it. It's so stupid, but it's one of those things of like, if I'm already going to buy the thing, why not get it with extra rewards anyway? Like, to be fair, was I going to buy Butterfingers earlier in the summer? Maybe not. But like I said, I'm usually the person bringing snacks to my D&D group. People like Butterfingers. I got them out. Whatever. Oh, the Bucket Minion's great too, though. Bucket Minion's top tier. That's the only fishing minion right now that's pure. You can't get it any other way. Technically, I think it was part of one of the tomestones, the Moogle tomestones, but you can't sell it, you can't trade it. It's not in any like Heaven on High stuff or anything like that, to the best of my knowledge. So unless you got it from those tomestones, you had to fish it. Did I talk to him yet? They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruvidia fibers. Where we should find Dinjababa? Uh-huh. Names, I can do them. I'm good at them. Here, Gra, just jump down. You did, cool. Actually, kind of materialized, but whatever. Though, to be fair, the best part about the bucket is the canvas version of it. And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Just the circle. Catch a second one just to put it on canvas. Slap it on the walls. Pardon me. Oh man, I was going to make a reference to a movie that's really old, and not even old and popular. I don't think anyone here has ever seen the movie The Hudsucker Proxy. It is a... I don't remember the director's name, the writer-director's names. Oh, they're popular, though. They also did Big Lebowski. Oh, I can't remember the names off the top of my head. The Hudsucker Proxy. It's a real movie. It's entertaining. I really like it. It's well written. It's well directed. My accent? It's not an accent. The Hudsucker Proxy. That's what it's called. That's the name of the movie. But it's basically about the invention, a very overly dramatized invention of the hula hoop. Paper can't read. I mean, that's just a known thing. But it's basically about the invention of the hula hoop in a very comical form. And like he draws up like blueprints for a hula hoop, which is just a circle on a piece of paper. And one of the ongoing jokes of the movie is like he holds it up and he goes, you know, for kids. It's just like that's what I would say when somebody was like, why do you have a circle on your wall in your house? Like, you know, for the kids. It's I forget the guy's name who plays the protagonist too, but he's always good. Tim Robbins? Tim Robbins, I think, right? The same guy from Shawshank Redemption. He's in a bunch of other stuff too. I really liked the movie, but it's definitely not a popular one. It's good, it just never really got big. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... Tim Robbins, yeah. 60s to 70s. Yeah, if you don't have anime and you don't have video games, what do you even do? Well, I mean, the title's a mouthful. It just happened to be, like, weird enough that I couldn't forget it. And it has nothing to do with, like, hula hoops, Hudsucker proxy. Like, there's no connection there mentally. I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry out all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. Yes, they're coming for your clothes. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. I can't unsee Graha never relaxing his hands, though. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Karmala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Warrior of Light nod, yes. Alright, away we go. Carry the stuff. Do it. Carry it gently. I do like just the general Reaper look. This area is for employees only. Out, out! Oh, we're trying to help. What's that? You come to help? Oh, praise be to Minerva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabifuro by the storehouse near the hatchery. Why, game? The crate of clothing is for Manuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zemiria by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they're delivered, consider your work here complete. You'll have limited time to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location, begin anew. I definitely remember what she said to do. Right? Definitely not distracted by names and getting them all wrong. There you go. Right, is it? You've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Limited time, you say. Time to sprint. Ordinary crate. Crate's product. If it's timed, I'm not going to worry too much about reading it. They're probably just going to be like, hey, thanks for delivering. Ooh, big crate. Gotta pat it a little more than the previous one. Of course, that's how you carry the crate. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? Good thing. Yeah, well, take it. And we did it. Just cart it right over your head. You carried all the crates to the storehouses, say, and so quickly too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Dinjabaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Alright. Here, now, I love the sound. It's just crunching ankles all of a sudden. Done as I asked, have you? I tend to forget that you can hear other people land. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. Crunch. Just crunch all from the side. Good. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatuses entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day. Those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... Uh-oh. He too transformed. Don't panic now, please. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed, you knew the merchant Kal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kal. I also am realizing I'm saying his name entirely wrong. It's Kal. Well, I've been saying Kal, but Kal. That's not entirely wrong. I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. Oh. Got it. I'm ready for some heckin' reveals. Apparently, Jeff Keighley has set the bar high. Let me see if I can find the exact quote before I misquote something. I don't know if I retweeted it. Dang it, I don't think I retweeted. According to Keighley, there are at least 4 or 5 things at the Game Awards on the same level as the Elden Ring gameplay reveal trailer from the Summer Game Fest. That's some claims. That's some claims. So, will it live up to that? Probably not. I've heard rumors. I'm both very for and very worried about it. I love Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is not a perfect game. If they take the things that were not perfect about it and polish those out, make the graphics a little better, though I still say it had a very stylized look and the graphics hold up, but still PS1, only so much you can do. That could be good. They could also take it and ruin it. There are so many remakes that are just not worth doing the way they came out, or have actively made it worse. Cough, cough, Blizzard. It's, oh no, cough, cough, Rockstar Games too, because you also can't buy the originals of those, can you? Any of the remakes where they no longer sell the original, you know it's going to be a problem. Mind you, I've never played Chrono Trigger. I know I'll like it, I've just never sat down and done it. I wouldn't touch it. Chrono Trigger is a game most people consider to be perfect. Chrono Cross is a game most people consider to be not perfect. I love the hell out of it, most people don't. Most people don't like Chrono Cross because it's not Chrono Trigger 2. It's not Chrono Trigger, it's not Chrono Trigger 2, but there's enough tie-ins that it pisses people off. And it's apparently not as good as Chrono Trigger. So if they screw up a Chrono Cross remake, they will have offended roughly 5 people. If they screw up a Chrono Trigger remake, they've offended a lot of people. I think they're afraid. I think they should be. You can't half-ass a Chrono Trigger remake. I'm going to buy a Chrono Cross remake. It doesn't matter what they do with it, I'm going to buy it. But, not... I was talking in general. You can always get the physical games. Not always. Blizzard made it so you can't, because you always have to install their stuff through their launcher now anyway. So even if you bought a physical copy of Warcraft 3, you'd have to install it through the launcher, which would give you the Warcraft 3 Reforged or Remaster, whatever they call it, I don't remember. Oh! Square Enix is a large company. 7 Remake is phenomenal. Absolutely. Absolutely. But don't forget, 7 Remake was originally not going to be what it is now. It was originally done by they outsourced it. They had outsourced it to another company and just eventually didn't like what they were doing, brought it in-house and did it. That's why it took so long. And to say that there's a world of difference between the reverence people have with Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy VII would be an understatement. Excuse me. I'd argue on the global scale, people like 7 more than Chrono Trigger, and people love Chrono Trigger. I don't know. I am cautiously... I mean, to be fair, nothing's been officially announced either. There's a lot of rumors circulating. Nothing's been announced on it. So, like, this is all hypothetical anyway. It's always possible they're not working on it. They're doing something entirely different. I don't know. But I've heard from multiple people rumors of it, which is just... rumors are going about, is it? I'd be worried, but I'd also probably buy it. But who knows? Maybe they show a trailer and it looks great, or they show a trailer and it looks garbage. Who knows? I don't know. As long as they keep the soundtrack. As long as they keep the soundtrack. That is so important to it. Also, hey Seventh, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Home Chat. How you doing tonight? But yeah, we touched on GTA and Blizzard because they kind of... From what I had heard, Rockstar had made it so you couldn't buy digital the original versions, but that may have changed, or I might have had inaccurate information. I never really played the Grand Theft Auto games a ton, so I'm not super invested. Like, I've seen some of the GIFs of, like, the bugs and stuff, but, like, I've played, like, Saints Row way more than I've ever played a Grand Theft Auto game. I just never really got super into them. The only available... back some, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, you gotta go through their own launcher and stuff too. Blizzard is probably the go-to for it with the Warcraft 3 remaster, but it was so awful, and they made it so it was the only available version. The only way you can get the previous version is to pirate it and then just not bring it online. That's the only way to get the original version. You can't legally have the original version. Anytime you ever connect to the internet with it, it's like, oh, it goes here. I love the hell out of Dark Cloud 2. I don't know if it's a game that would be remade well. It was one of those games that was like, it was a great little like high school game for me. It's like, oh man, it's an action RPG. It's a town building simulator. I can go play golf in the middle of a level. It was just one of those things that just had a lot of cool little fun things. I don't know if it would sell well these days, but who knows? I'd play it. Any excuse to play Dark Cloud 2 again. Like, check out. Yeah, that sounds about standard for remasters of music-heavy games. The Tony Hawk remasters did as good as they could, but there were a few that just couldn't get back. But they got the important ones. The GTA soundtracks are massive. Massive. And, let's be honest, I'm sure since the record companies are making less money because they haven't been able to sell tickets to shows lately, they're probably like, oh, you want to come to us for money now? For you and your Rockstar money? You're gonna pay us a lot for these songs, right? You're gonna pay us a lot for these songs. I'm sure there's a lot of behind-the-scenes greed going on. Probably on both sides, to be fair. I have animosity towards record companies because, A, I can't do song request nights anymore, and B, they're just generally bad. It's generally a known thing that, like, record companies have been just taking the lion's share of the profits from the people who actually do the work for decades now. It's not a recent thing. Far from a recent thing. We hear all these stories of, like, popular recording artist from 60s onwards. Household names, people who are touring all the time, who just don't make a lot of money because it all goes to the record labels. So I have animosity towards them for just that type of stuff too. But, you know, whatever. Consul Zal, I know him well. We managed to, oh yeah, he got, I did read this. You turned him down after he got his, like, life-saving thing. Yep. The labels hold all the power. The labels hold all the money, and like, here, you have some of this. Like, I've heard horror stories of some of the contracts that, like, they'll find people out in the streets. Maybe not quite out in the streets, but, like, they'll find up-and-coming young artists who, to be fair, have talent, and they'll go up to them, since they don't know anything about the industry, really, and they'll give them a nice, long, bad contract, a contract that really screws them up. Now you're stuck with it. You signed it. We own you. And they do. And that's not a uncommon thing. I don't know how much it is anymore. Most of the stories I've heard were from like 70s, 80s, 90s. I don't know how much of that is anymore. But if it's not anymore, then they're even more hurting for money. So it's just, yeah. Not a... Hey! You only are 41 heckin' months. Hot damn. Sorry, you joined us in the middle of a rant on how record labels are bad instead of actually playing the game we're playing. How you doing? Thank you for the heckin' support. Hope you're doing well. 41 months, no small heckin' number whatsoever. Yeah, record labels suck. I have no pity for record labels having less money. Yeah. Like, at all. But now it also seems a good time since we haven't read anything in game for like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, now is a great time for smaller independent people that just want to make music and make some money off it to do that. How much they make, I don't really know. I know Spotify pays people. I don't know how much it pays people. I don't think it's a lot, historically. But between, like, Patreon and selling merch and stuff, I'm sure people get by. I hope they do, because there's a lot of... To be fair, I don't listen to a lot of newer music. I'm old and I'm stuck in my ways. I listen to a lot of the same nonsense I listened to in high school. But, like, people working hard at making music should get paid for that. There's a lot of talent out there. Not that that's new. There's always a lot of talent out there, but, like, hell yeah, I hope people are doing well with it. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our more reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. So maybe he hit the depths of despair. I feel terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. So we're playing Danganronpa, right? I definitely mentioned this in yesterday's stream, but we're Danganronpa now, right? Looking at the Q boss, not that much further story than you. I hope the Q boss treats you better. It is it's unavoidable. The game is more popular than it's ever been by a large margin. A Q is gonna happen, like, especially with like shortages of like servers and stuff like that these days too. I can't imagine it would have been cheap or easy to like add extra infrastructure to it. I've been mostly okay, but I've also been mostly logging on earlier, and like I don't have a lot of interruptions in my day, so like, yeah. Whereas I get off work at 12:30, and to be fair, I work right here, so I could just log into the background and just anytime I see like you've gone AFK, just wiggle the mouse a bit and it's fine. Not everyone can do that by any stretch. And the one day I didn't do that, the one day I slept in over the weekend, oh boy, we got hit hard. So like, I've been in the queue, I've just so far avoided it mostly by luck. Dejection and despair. Yes, don't fall to despair. You'll turn into a monster. Remember what we saw in Von Spati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the other. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with causal call. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? I don't know. For me, trying to get on at about 12:30 on Saturday, I ended up in like a 2,500 queue, but I'm not sure. I feel like Ramen's had more bad luck with queues than I have. It's busy. Game is full, yo. Yeah, if you can get in early, it's not bad, but like, not everyone can. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing close to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Don't fall to despair. Don't be sad, people. Yeah, when I logged in today at like 9 o'clock, it was like 50. The queue was like 50. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Magatuda, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you're ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern and pray you too take care as well. Alright, away we go. So visit beaches. Oh, for sure. That'll probably be a little bit, but like, I can't. Oh man, there's so many people. There's so many people on so many different servers that are gonna get visited. It's gonna be great. Figure while we're here, we'll nab this. Should have just jumped from the other side, right? You know what? Let's just do that, yeah. Cool. Yeah, server, like data center travel is going to be the good stuff. I'm glad they decided to push that back though. Imagine trying to do data center travel stuff while also dealing with a service like this. Nah, would have been hell. Would have been hell. I'm really glad they decided to push it back. As much as I'd love to have it now, like, it was the right call. It's definitely the right decision. Alright, we're here.
You've spoken with the survivors?
Some, yeah, scattered about.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigation.
Oh, I'm digging it. I'm surprised at some of the choices they made. I was shocked to see Anima as a dungeon boss. I was shocked that the first trial we do would absolutely have been an expansion ending trial in any other expansion. Straight up on the moon, fighting the antithesis to Heidelin at level, what, 83, 84? First third of the expansion? Pretty heckin' nutty. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm assuming anybody here has seen at least as far as I'm playing now, so... Like, while it's always weird to me, because like I've always known Anima as a female backstory character, because being Seymour's mom, it's a very different backstory here, but I like it. I didn't expect it. I like it. I'm enjoying it. Also, they made leveling fishing too easy. They made leveling fishing too easy. It's ruined me because I went to go try to level botanist, and it's like, oh, this is so slow. Yeah, correct. That I know. They're like, it's done. Like, the post 6.0 stuff will be lead up to next expansion, not lead out of this expansion. Yeah, they announced that ahead of time at one of the events. One of the things they had mentioned that. Yeah. Oh, for sure. It'll definitely be setting up for the next expansion. So yeah, I'm just going through, trying hard to avoid spoilers. I've had to mute a bunch of people on Twitter. Not for any bad reasons, just people want to talk about the game they're playing, obviously. But I don't want spoilers, so I'm gonna have to unmute a bunch of people when I'm done. So far, no spoilers. So far.
Shall we begin with the two of you?
Now I'm trying to play a bunch, but I can't no-life it. I do have a job and I do have things to do. So I played a bunch over the weekend. I played 2 12-hour streams and then an 8-hour stream, and I was still quite a ways behind most people, which is insane.
So the merchant
Which is
Karl Zarl
insane.
was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were
People
much
like the
same.
game, yo.
The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Don't fall to despair. You will,
Fear, unease,
yeah.
despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
Don't feel despair in the literal end of the world. Good luck.
So, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients.
Seems a tougher thing
With
to
their
do.
creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors.
Oh, we can. I didn't even hit that high level. I think I'm 85. I think I maybe just hit 86 right after the dungeon last night. So yeah.
Had they simply lost control,
I haven't been doing like a ton of
surely
fates other
manifest
stuff. I did do a bunch of
benefit.
fishing. We hit max
Avoid
level
the
fishing like
monstrous.
day 2. We maxed out fishing. That
Yet
was the
somehow,
priority.
This phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient
Yeah.
beings.
Born of sentient beings that basically vaporize their soul.
Why
Which
remains
is
to be seen. But
Not
there is
super
one
great.
fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls
Yeah.
are sundered, whereas theirs were not.
That's fairly
Perhaps
big.
that single
Mhm.
variable makes all the difference.
That's pretty big.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zarl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
Yep.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized.
Yeah, all it takes is one person getting super depressed anywhere in the world.
If there's no ominous sign presaging
Mhm.
the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the
Mhm.
potential to become a beast.
Don't get depressed, everyone.
Even in
Otherwise
lands
the
we thought
world's gonna
safe,
end.
Even as we speak.
Mm-hmm. Pretty bad, yeah.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
I'm sure he's gonna be helpful. Right? He's gonna say something helpful. Mm-hmm.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city
Good.
walls
There's
have
no
been
beast in the
exterminated
city.
to the last.
Good.
Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
I never got into Berserk myself, but I know it's good. That's about the extent of what I know. It's good. Guts has big sword. Nothing good happens. It is a world where just good things don't really happen. But I've heard nothing but good things about Berserk. I just haven't really
Your
sat down and
Excellency,
started it.
is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Oh no.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh no. I hope nobody despairs over this.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Oh hey, it's your boy.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're...
Yeah, we helped you out a little bit.
But-
We tried to.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand,
No, Palakistan.
fearing for the safety of a friend.
I mean, he's a fisher, so he's obviously good, yeah.
I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy!
Anxious old lady.
Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb!
If you panic
What do we
now,
have to lay,
oh
huh?
well.
They catch him, stick their fangs
Oh
into him!
no. Oh no.
The fangs! The screams!
Welp.
Get away from her, now!
Well. Just a smidge bigger. A smidge. Positive thoughts, yeah. Well. So this is grand. Yep. Man, nothing good comes from this.
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
This just in. Apocalypse bad.
We'll handle this.
I know.
See the townspeople to safety.
I didn't expect it myself. But here we are. Apocalypse bad.
Run as fast as you can.
Well. And that's all, like. Ew. Ew. Oh, well. Wow. Turned into a monster and then crushed to death by another monster. Good times for everyone. Well, we distracted him, so guess this is on us.
Our people, you must save them.
Gotta have the droll. Well, I guess we didn't make it in time. And now we take out the book. Alright, well,
Rise up. Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. We'll survive.
okay.
You must.
So you can pull him out of it before the actual transformation. I guess. Good. That's some small hope. Not super helpful, but something. Yeah, it's not looking good here. We gotta go around and make sure nobody watches Grave of the Fireflies. We could have a bad time. All it takes is one person popping in that DVD and that whole town's going down. We could be in big trouble. Well, we finally beat that guy. So, if the things that have no souls eat a person, does that person just die? Or does their soul go too?
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
Because in theory, everything that turns into a beast, it doesn't go back to the ethereal sea. It's weakening the planet.
Brave men and women of the radiant host, lend your stola and Thancred your
It's
aid.
all
Let not a
rhetorical
single
questions.
beast
It's me
escape.
thinking out loud.
The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will
We
follow
keep
you.
trying to
We
tell
will
people to
seek
stay
you out.
calm, and they're just not listening.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once!
Yeah, that place
That's
probably
it.
ain't doing
Show my
great.
friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
How do you know? You haven't seen the host's finest, but it's still a fairly decent assumption.
We will save these people. As many as we can.
Well, alright. Things are looking, you know, super cool. Yeah, I agree. I really liked it. Excuse me. Whenever we see a thing we can buy at the vendors, we check them out. The tank one I liked, but it didn't look like tank gear to me. It looked like healing gear. But I really like it. I must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. Matsaya, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palaka's stand is not far away, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Kill the terrible creatures. Viper asks that you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsaya hidden amongst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Alright. Oh, there's so much chill music in the expansion about the end of the world. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Per usual, any nighttime theme in any town is top tier. It's just, that's how it's written, how it has to be. Also, I know there's fishing waters down here, because I saw them last time when we originally came past, like, I think there, and it wouldn't let us jump down. So, I know there's fishing waters. I can see the river from here. Well. Hello, spawned-in dude. How about you eat Bahamut right to the face? How about that? The power of Bahamut is strong. Oh, okay. Nifty nifty. Right, so that's the thing. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to do, but now that I can clap, I can rock clap people, I think the Titan Eggy is my favorite of the ones to use for the moment. It doesn't have cast times, and after every hit I get to do the rock clap. It's good. Ifrit I like the charge and attack for, but then you have to actually do cast times. Oh, somebody's actually killing a bunch of stuff down here. I wonder why. It's gotta be either a quest or like they drop leather or something. Alright, well, let's see. Yoink. So it's gotta be Leech. I know I can just use the versatile lore, but I'm trying to use the right ones. It makes it go a bit quicker if you use the right one. That's higher, 83. level fishing bait. Oh yeah, the tiny lava bike. Tiny lava bike. It's good. After the tower parable. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff so far. Personal favorite, definitely the Scions eating food scene. The Grahatia really loves burgers. Yeah. It's very good. Alice being, I think Potions described her as being a little gremlin and giving away her pickle. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a very good scene. So we're down here now. Alright, 4 different fish. I don't know if we're going to try for all of them. I'm just going to try a few casts. See what we get. Oh, I should turn collectability on. I'm trying to keep an eye out for things we can turn in for scripts, and I think just keeping collectability on should do that. We'll probably go through like one patient set and just be good there. Now that we're max level, I'm not too worried about the EXP. They gotta be grinding like leather or something. There's gotta be some reason they're fighting a bunch of stuff. It could also just be a quest. Yeah, I honestly really like the bunnies too. I feel like the bunnies were good comic relief as well. Them panicking because they thought we were going to be like the Amarosians and like 9 feet tall. Probably tall. They're probably taller than 9. Oh, dang it. I forgot to use patience. I didn't use one of these. I'm good at fishing. There's a lot of good there. Flying around the moon is also pretty fun. I dig it. Swordtail. So we found what? 2? 3 of the species here. Who knows if we'll find the last one before we go, but whatever. And it's safe to assume any of the rivers will probably be the same thing. What? Is my gear not good enough for this? We're in level 90 gear. We shouldn't be doing bad. Mind you, it doesn't exactly have full materia slots though. So there's that too. And to be fair, we're in level 80 jewelry, and that's probably holding us back a lot. I should probably work on goldsmithing just to make some jewelry. Big flash. Because yeah, those are almost certainly holding us back. We're only at 489 level. Yeah. Well, whatever. Nope, the village is okay with us fishing about here all the time. I'm sure they'll be fine though, right? They'll be fine. Definitely. Come on, give me that last fish before I go. Hey, collectible. So Forge Flame is a collectible fish. I don't think I can check from here though, right? It's not under mission allowances, no. I swear I used to be able to check here, but maybe I'm wrong. I swear there was a way to check, but it's also not that big a deal. One more, I want to be able to just triple hook something, then we'll be out of here. So either this cast or the one after we'll be able to do the triple hook. Next one. Alright, whatever this next one is, we're getting 3 of them. I hope it doesn't come up empty. That would really, really sting. Wouldn't be the first time. Be something good. I don't even know if they're any good. I guess collectible ones. Ah, well. Nope. Alright. Back to summoners. Make sure we got a pet out. And all's well. I like these guys too. Little holding a giant fruit or nut or whatever in the tail. Not gonna fight that guy though. That's fine. Like, it's a cool model, but level 90. Gonna pass. Really probably should have just mounted up, but whatever. The plus side about a pause between a few battles, your boy Bahamut's ready to go. And he's basically dead, right? Yeah. Easy. And I see an Aetheryte up ahead. Hopefully we'll actually be able to attune to this one. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's fun. I didn't play much of Old Summoners, so I can't really compare per se, but I'm having a good time with it. I figured now was a good time to try something a little different. We've been scholar. I mean, we're still going to do plenty of scholaring, but just mess around. It cannot be. Well, we seem to have a lot of people who didn't turn, at least. That's something. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm sure it's probably similar, but it feels like it's just a bunch of, like, interesting parts. Like, you're always doing something with it. And I don't know what the correct way to play it is, to be fair. Don't really care. But it's like, Bahamut, choose a primal, choose a primal, choose a primal. Phoenix, choose a primal, choose a primal, choose a primal. Bahamut, all things I like. I like all of those. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stand your guard. You wake up. Cooling body has already begun to stiffen. A massive wound suggests the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Joy. Villagers no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Okay. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Though the village's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. I mean, he didn't turn, I guess. Meaning he's still in less despair than the woman who was just afraid for her grandson was. Somehow. Ah, there we go. Have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. Well, you also haven't turned, so that's good. Nothing else here is good, but that's good. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope the others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Yeah, I bet you the flower is not looking so great right now. That we might live. I can tend to the breast. Pray looked after Messiah. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier in his heart than ours. Probably. Whatever you do, don't despair. Just don't. Oh, Viper, Viper. This is Yuveret, the elder here. He's hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsaya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but we did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsaya, do you perchance remember Krasov and Maven? The young couple who always bought your freshest catches? How could I ever forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, despite desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But those two brought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts close in pursuit. They have their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude the fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I'm a fisherman. I mean, well, I'm also a fisherman. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Sure, I am also a fisherman, but I can face beasts on my own. Oh, thank you. The Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Okay. We gotta help the fish bro, though. Like, that's just required. Also, we know there's a boatload more fishing spots on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not including spearfishing. So, if we see water, we try to fish it. But I'm pretty sure the rivers are all the same, though. Especially if it's going to be somewhere like around here anyway. Like, that's got to be the same river, right? But if I see a pond or something, we cast in. Ah, hello, big monkey. Yeah, that seems to be the case lately. Lately meaning today and late yesterday, is that you still might 2002, but it's not going to drop your spot. Which is at least something. As long as, like, you can get to the end of the queue, that's good. If the queue's really long, not that that's great, but, like, as long as you can get to the end of it safely and get into the game without being disconnected, that's good. Oh, fine, we'll fight the monkey. And down goes the monkey. Yeah, and it has been since day one. If you're in the game, it is stable as hell, which is very important. Very important. And again, that's been that way since the get-go, so happy about that. So the quest we're on... No. 85, okay. I'm a little ahead, I guess, but that just happens. I was wondering what, like, level it was supposed to be. Yeah, we still need 3 quest ones, then we'll go for these. Temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friend made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst its ruins. No, please, stay back! Ah! That was Krasov. No, no, this is not good. Hey, Adventure, I'll take a look. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Oh, big thunder. Also, did we miss any? No, okay. Seeing if we missed any of the blue quest. Well, hopefully we find them alive and well, right? Totally. Definitely? Well, find them fighting giant monsters, as you do. Almost got him, almost got him. Alright. He looks fine, right? He'll be okay. Well, not even our Kingdom Hearts boots could save him. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Viper. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is someone, anyone? Well, we're here. My arm's so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... You must stay strong. More time. I thought I had. Well, you might have more time if you don't turn into a creature. I don't want to die. This is actually... Yeah, this will be way worse than dying, honestly. Way worse than dying. Thank you. Please find them. So that we can do. Maven still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palika's stand. There's nowhere else she could have gone. I think... Forgive me. Once we have saved your wife and child, we'll return and lay you to rest. Yeah, a little time pressed right now. We'll come back. No monkeys. We see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Maven and the child must be elsewhere. Maybe over here. Ah, well, hello, one-eyed creature. Guess we'll punch him. Kinda thought that would do enough damage. Take him down. Fine. Oh, he was casting at someone else. Okay. If Maevon and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. Well, so far so nothing. Did you see any signs of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them further from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Maevon and her little one to safety. I hope so. For his sake as much as anyone's. Meanwhile, the skies above Thavnair. Oh yeah, we have aerial support.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
Well, you cleared the skies, that's a start.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Razathan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
Yeah, don't fill the dragon with despair, is all I'm saying. I feel like that would be a really bad decision.
One fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Don't fill the dragon with despair. I mean, yeah, they gotta know, but...
Your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there.
Yeah, we're trying.
Small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them.
He's a good boy, for sure.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. Oh, capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Yeah, but it is also the apocalypse, and the apocalypse clearly ain't fair.
Razathan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
I mean, it's the end times. Maybe people will be like, you know.
Reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
And yet you haven't.
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Except you've always been here helping. And, I mean, they didn't know you were the leader, but they knew you were in league with the leader and helping.
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
I mean, it makes sense, too. It makes a sense that they've been with humans this whole time.
Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland.
Yeah, Nidhogg wasn't
And in turn,
super
I
chill.
took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on.
That's true. That's true.
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I
cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true.
Weather's been acting up lately. It's gone from like hot to, not hot to be fair, winter hot, to cold, to hot to cold, and it's just throwing my nose into disarray.
In this time of unprecedented crisis,
Thankfully not
turn
hot
to
hot.
You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radzat-Han hangs in the balance.
Oh hey, more flying guys.
We have company.
That you do?
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Well, good luck up there, you two. Take them all out. Well, we're still down here. If Mayvon fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. Cannot let fear consume you. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? Then I too could become a beast? I understand, I think. I've seen the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? No. We looked, we came back, not good. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. I mean, Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsaya speak with Elder Yervert? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. We will save Mayvon and her child. We can do that much for Quersoff. We can try. We can try. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Quersoff, but he... Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Quersoff may be gone, but there's still hope for Mayvon and the child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Oh wait, did I actually... I don't remember if I tuned to the crystal. I didn't, okay. I was distracted by, you know, everything in this entire... all of it. But hey, now we're attuned. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where shall we begin, Matsaya? If we follow Xiroda south, we will arrive in Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mayvon sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. And it's settled. Matsaya, stay close with me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well. We make for Perusa as quickly as we are able. With me. No, with me. Alright, well, but by... with nobody. need more fishing holes. It's all this one heckin' river, which is fine, but I want more. Worst case, we'll find them when we can fly. Like, if we find them now, all the better, but it won't be that bad if we don't. How about a little bit of heck and bomb, just to keep things going. Easy. Alright. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mevon? She's a friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast. And with her child, gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Alright, well, helped one person at least. Definitely not looking around for water. You can't prove it. Viper, wait. Peruso lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there are so many more. More than I could count. You must be ready. I'm ready. Probably. Well, I'm mostly ready. Schrodinger's Neko. Oh, we got two. Alright. Great. Wonderful. Fantabulous. Oh, that's a mean game. Why did you do that? Good? Good. There's a fate on the map. Eh. It's just a fate. It's not like it's a new fishing hole or anything. It's just a fate. Do a little bit of this, maybe. That should hit both this guy and the one he summoned. And maybe we'll just, you know, do a little Bahamut action. Damn, a lot of people doing this quest right now. Whatever. Easy. Ignore our low health. We really should have our chocobo out, shouldn't we? That'll probably help a bit. See, that's what this mount is for. We can't let anybody fall to despair, so we have our happy fish parade mount. It's very important. Who knows what would happen without it? Alright, fine. Time to go back and chat. Well, we didn't find people, but we beat up monsters, so, you know, that's good. It's really noticeable how much quicker the motorcycle is when you're running side by side with somebody who doesn't have it. You're like, ah, yeah, it's fast. There you are. How fare the others? Well, we didn't find anyone. I see, you've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Well, we found a bunch of people. Hopefully some of them are who we want.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
The hell is she hiding?
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
I like how he's got the new list and he's got a new class, but he still heals most people by just...
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
I mean, we can go back to the village for now.
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
A place where nobody ever gets sad or depressed. So no. No.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
No, you can't be a downer.
If I could.
Uh-oh.
It's too late for my family.
Welp. We're about to have more problems. Man, it's not a happy good time. It's kind of a self-sustaining problem.
The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not
be wary of old
stand
gods
fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
But hey, anything that helps.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
Wow, that's a... Wow.
To live is to suffer.
Wow, okay.
To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested. Always and ever.
We got some positive people around here.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
Thanks.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Yeah, that would have gone pretty badly. Mm-hmm.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends.
That's fine.
You
We
were
kill
searching
monsters is
for
what we do.
Mevan. No, we must return home.
I pray you help the boy find his friend.
I mean, we've been trying. I don't think the help is the issue.
We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
Yeah, good job. No more new
They
monsters.
should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Okay.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
So is everything we're doing right now, so it
They are
kind of
born
fit.
of life.
It kind of works.
There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Hey, if only we'd whipped out our flower. Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a good color right now.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Yeah, let's see. Oh. Oh.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Let's chase better? Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. I'm looking for a specific quest title, because that means I gotta do a fishing quest. Over there! My view is blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Viper, go with Metsaya and search out along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Alright. To the river we go. There's gotta be water here that's not the rivers though, right? Gotta be. There's plenty of places I haven't checked, and there's at least one up north that I didn't have the level to fish before, but we would be able to now. Presumably. I mean, I can't say for sure, but we're max level now, so probably. Oh, well. Alright, I'm gonna look out. And I'm gonna fish. Okay, so they can climb up out of there. Cool. I'm fishing though. And let's see about that patience. The Font of Maya has 3 fish we haven't found yet. Alright, alright. Yeah, so we do still have one on the northern coast we didn't have before. I'm sure we could fish it now. And then that would lead 3 more besides that, and who knows if it could be other coastlines, like maybe there's one there, maybe there's one there. There, I don't know. There. Oh, I didn't turn on the collectibles glove. Fudge. Really been trying to get better at that. Well, we've only caught these 2 fish anyway. Maybe they're collectible. But they only really count if they're caught under patience, really. I should turn on snagging too. Every now and again you get some fish. Oh, there's a... Huh. There's spear fishing down there. We might have to take a dive in. Wasn't even thinking of looking at the map for him. But there it be. I've yet to actually get a chance to try the new spearfishing. I'm vaguely aware of what it looks like. I gotta remember where we put the heckin' zap everything too. Cause we got a zap thing at some point. What does it even look like? Damn it, fish! Electric current looks like that. Well, we put it there now. Problem solved. We'll probably have to mix our bar around for the new stuff, but whatever. Fish. Alright. Let's go take a look down here. Honestly, I don't think I would have even tried to go under the water here if I didn't see this here. Spearfishing, a method of procuring fish underwater. We use gate to strike fish that pass by. Don't let the weirdness get too high. Where's the reduced weirdness? No. Fish flee, alright. Strike them in the weak spot. That has a increasing from the gathering rating. Also, Shadow Rose, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Slow over time, strike a spear, fish will disperse. Catch counter, slows rate at which awareness increases. Okay. Let's see if there's any more around here real quick. And let's also, where's the one that reduced it? Oh damn it, we turned that off. I'll get more over here, there you go. Gonna play a ENDWALKER, good luck. It's Q's be Q's, yo. Not much you can do about it. Yeah, double fish. Really, no more? Double fish. Another fish. Damn it, missed the fish. 8 fish before team orders dissipated. So, I definitely need to refamiliarize myself with spearfishing things. Watch out fishing, next spearfishing attempt. Same fish you just caught from here again. That's the hooks. Affected certain fish, 60 seconds. Alright, well, I'll get better at these at a later time. Now we're just trying it out, I guess. I do want to get enough big fish to pop the make them all go boom, though. That'd be nice. Wow, nothing there. We're at 6. I'd really like to try to get one of those, just to see. Yeah, I hope Endwalker has been going well for you so far. We're having a good time, but we're also clearly taking breaks for fishing as we go around. You know, priorities. Oh, boo. Fish flea. I was still only 6 of those. We're not catching any big fish. We'd get 1. I don't know if you can even catch collectible fish spearfishing. Oh, there's the wariness button. Ah, dang it. Alright, aim's bad. Fish flea, it's fine. We're up to 7. Now what's the other one? That takes 100 for that, but that's still okay. Aha. Need that number 7 to go up. Dang it, thought that would be better. Alright. So it definitely looks like we're finding the same heckin' fish in a lot of places, right? Oh, we did find every fish you can get here. Okay. Didn't even notice. Oh, because they're over there. Alright, duh. Canvas, canvas, so there's nothing for aquarium still. Canvas, canvas, canvas. Gotta check, just in case. Alright, well, we'll do one more lap around this place. We'll do all 3 one more time each. If we don't get the heckin' thing, we don't get the heckin' thing. It's fine. Yeah, we're not gonna make it, but yeah. Like I said, one more lap, then we're out of here. Good, Summoner feels a little weird though. I've been playing Summoner, but I also didn't play Summoner before, so I'm basically learning this Summoner and not having to unlearn anything else, which has been handy. Double hit. And this fish going a little quicker than I'd like. We definitely got large fish there. Why are we still at 7 of the buff? Oh well. Another time. Unless we get a ton here, it is what it is. New personal record for small. Thanks, game. I love your way of saying, wow, that was a really tiny fish you caught. Alright, that's what we got. 8 stacks. Oh, we can't hop on the mount because we don't have flying yet. Yeah, small gold crown. Well, to be fair, I don't know if they keep track of the crowns per se, but they keep track of, oh no, they rank them. Look at that. They do. At least some of them. Alright, I lied. They totally do. They straight up rank them. I might have to try to get some big fish at some point then. Built-in crown tracker. It's a nice, right? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh yeah, duh. We're fishing at the moment. Now we're good. Yeah, so we're just in there. Wonderful swimming water. Good fishing. Oh, I don't know if they'd like the fishing as much as we did.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Never.
Don't, please.
Well, this looks good. I don't like that it has human teeth. Just like big, gaping human teeth. Well, good start. Oh, you know, still let her get away, I guess. Or not.
No. God have mercy.
Yeah, I was about to say, we are a fantastic swimmer. So... It's yeah, it's pretty ugly. Oh, hey, we were just down here. Please be alive. I know we can magically swim, but, Yvonne's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Well, it depends on how quick we got here, I guess. You take the baby into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. You don't say. You don't say. You're going up. Baby? Yeah, no worries. Turn of the Tyrant, Stalkers in the Shadow. We got a lot of fates up and about, but eh. I should do them. But I mean, it's not like it's fishing or anything. It's super important. Gotta have priorities. Did you find Maven and her child? One of the two. Oh, yes, we did find them. Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Yeah, you can't heal cold, I suppose. Well, hello.
Matsia, take the child.
It's a very small child. Or very big hands. Mostly both.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
Time to leave, then. Fight some of them and then leave, at least.
Make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
Yeah, I guess if we're drawing them all here, then.
The child. All by myself. You can't be serious.
I mean...
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Literally and figuratively, yes.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can.
Run fast, yo. I forgot my book spins. Alright, take some of these big uglies down. Oh. Or not yet.
Steady. You know the way.
Ah, that's suboptimal.
Not you too.
That's not so good.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, this has got to be really.
To drink of calamity.
This has got to be pretty bad for babies, because babies have 3 moods: despair, eating, sleeping. That's what you got.
No, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
If they're not eating or napping, they're probably despairing about something.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Well, that's a hardship. Yeah, that's a hardship.
Every agony.
The ultimate Dragoon dive. The Dragoon dive from a flying dragon. Yeah.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Hey, we met before. How's it going? Just Dragoon jumped from orbit, you know, as you do.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
I'm a dragon. What do you want me to do? Never mind. Babies like dragons. Alright.
Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
I mean, dragon's cool. Can't complain. Just unexpected.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Yeah, thankfully. Sure, we're doing okay. Probably. It's just a whole bunch of these guys. Yeah, easy peasy.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
I have a feeling he'll be fine. He had help from on high. Yeah, it's hard to miss Estinian plummeting to the ground like that.
What, like divine aid?
Close.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian,
More like Dragoon
it
aid.
was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
I suppose he will.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
I don't know. Can we attune to the Aether Crystal yet?
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Yeah, and so does her husband.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Yeah, it would be kind of messed up to just leave her floating in there. Not so great. We've done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palaka stand to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mavan and Kresef died as they lived, as themselves, and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Oh hey, that means we'll be able to start getting the rest of the Aether Currents around here, probably. Usually when you get the quest one, that means you can get the rest of them. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's ever been one I remember that didn't work that way. Are you ready then? In that case, let's head to Palaka's stand. No doubt Vitra is waiting. Well, I was going to do the motorcycle, but at the same time, screw it. We'll nap our way there. Oh, an EXP boosting item delivery? It's the dream. But alas, is this still part of the river? No, this is not part of the river. This is a lake. Lakes are different. Lakes are not rivers. This just in. You heard it here first, folks. Lakes, not rivers. I can turn it on mid-cast. Cool, I wasn't sure. I might have the wrong bait, though. Nope, never mind. I was about to say, this should work for freshwater. Oh, we're still looking at that one, that's why I was like, what? Yes. 2 fish we don't know here. There's a lot of fish we don't know around, but that's fine. Just catch a few and go about our ways. Probably no spearfishing in this tiny little pond, though. Probably doesn't have great depths to it. It's always weird to just, be fishing in front of a giant Marlboro creature. But, it's fine. We're fine. Oh, Half Moon Beta. I've got a friend who keeps betas, so they also play some 14, but not as much. But I figured I'd keep an eye open. It still seems like it's not aquariumable or anything, but that's life. Still got a boatload of fish coming in. We're gonna be able to desynth a bunch of these into stuff, I guess. Wish I had more check marks. Wish I had more check marks. Maybe in my off time. But we do have a collectible fish, and I'm curious to see if we actually get any scripts or anything for that. I kinda really want to start getting some purple scripts, but probably a bit harder to come by. Oh, excuse me, dang hiccups. There, one more cast for patience. Maybe we'll get that last one. We haven't really tried this coast either, if they let us try it. I Gotta do the Manderville. Very important. Of course, they pissed off the Marlboro. Marlboros don't like dancing, that's just in. Be funny if the AoE hit me. I just want one triple hook. And we'll head on out. Looking for other quests, I mean fishing places. Moving out, you know. Really should put hook, double hook, and triple hook next to each other, but just kind of gotten used to these. Come on, game. Let me triple hook something decent. Huh? Maybe. Maybe. Triple hook the new fish? Nope, that's okay. And I guess we'll, summon her over. Honestly, we could just keep being Fisher if we didn't want to get into any combat. Stealth kind of takes care of that. This is still the same river. Oh, hey Vitra, just chilling in the city, you know. I mean, cool. It's big enough for you, so it works. It's also very much not a city, but you know what I mean. The residents, the town, the small gathering of huts. It's true, it's true. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsaya has returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of the memory as we strive to remain a semblance of what we have lost. Korsov and Mevan's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning to us safe. It's what we do, I guess. Usually better than this, but... Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsaya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors of a mighty dragon that had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am the leader. I am Vitra, and for years unaccounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahawan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Oh, hello. Please don't go into despair and panic. Please. Nidhana, what are you doing here? Hello. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer a service. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevin's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Vashan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the Satrap's family in order to fashion a Mamet indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Vashahan, with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the Satrap was using this simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahawan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors, not only of Razad Han, but the star. Error 2002, can't reconnect to data center now. Keep trying, keep trying. I had that happen Saturday, and when I got back in, I was still in my place in queue. I've also heard people who get back in and they're not in their place in queue, so it was like 50-50, but try again, and hope. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razat Han fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise this way. To the over there. What is you? I don't know. I don't know what the favor would be. I guess we'll find out in just a minute, won't we? Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. Ah, food. Smart. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, this terrible beast. Oh, you just want answers. Okay. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnir? The world is ending. Space aethers not very strong, and we killed the evil, not quite evil, the being of moderate chaos? I don't really know. I mean, Zodiac's... I mean, they clearly made ties to Zodiac and Chaos, but like, I don't think Zodiac was inherently evil. I do think he was being used for not good, though. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It seemed the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. It seems like 50-50 there. It's like sometimes you get back into your same spot, and sometimes you're back. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nidhana. By all means, allow us to assist. I do have to agree, while I haven't been having as much of it lately. Got this heckin' vanilla chai tea. It's good stuff. Chai and vanilla. I've been having more Earl Grey just because I've been drinking more tea in the mornings for work. And I like the chai vanilla, but I feel like the Earl Grey is more like a morning cup for me. Whilst you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the Wakaful Torana. Alright, it's tea time. Look at them all lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I for one intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Please, drink tea, calm self. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. See, the power of tea, yo. Choco keep. Anyone in here? Oh, Mathbot. I forgot you could get Mathbot. I never got enough, what was it? Those were clusters. I was always so busy farming boxes, I never farmed clusters. So I never got Mathbot. But, like, that's something you could do with 1 or 2 people. You could go in there. Wait, I know you. You're the ones who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Razat Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. How about to a cup of tea? A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past week. No matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup, thank you. We got one more. Last person, where are you hiding? Hoped we'd be able to get a bird's eye view. Or in the off chance there's somebody actually out around here. Last person, where you be? Guess we'll check inside again. Sometimes they only actually go up if you do them in the right order, I guess. And we didn't really check this one, did we? Okay. Ah, there we go. Hiding on the other side. I'm sorry, I just don't want... I want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and... It's all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Here, have some tea. It'll help. This is for me? Ah, we used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory and for we who must remember. Alright. Villages have had tea. Ah, now we've got those quests open. Okay. We'll turn this one in and then we'll go get flying. Thank you for delivering the chai, Viper. Did it help to lift the village's spirits? Yeah. This is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no sign of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our own suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Tea? Oh, okay, crafting tea. Interesting. Hell yeah, Aether Current. What's the name of the quest you've got? Not the one I want, unfortunately. We're still going to do that, obviously, but Aether Currents. Yes, more Aether. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I am in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search of any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. That's all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing this sentiment whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. Cool. To the quest. Though on the way we should probably grab the other one too, shouldn't we? Ah, lentil curry. Ah, what luck! You look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? Sure. As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple, along with a few others. There, one of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group within chaos. While I was able to make my way back here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I would like nothing more than to search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. Agama Temple is to the west. Please journey there and give anyone you can find, and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. Yeah, hope so too. Especially because we're going to do that one second. Moths. Alright, friend. We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees from Yeldmad pass. We will cover more ground if we split into two groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid, and if you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. And if you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it, wherever it stands. Once we've made it through a thorough search of the area, let us rendezvous back here. Godspeed. Away. Guess we check all these, and we go check that one, and then we fly. Oh hey, Bahamut, how you doing? Looks like we might have to help summon to help beat up something. Also might help if we actually had Carbuncle. Trying to help with AoE damage, but I think you pulled him away from me. Now it's hitting them both. Thanks for helping me with my guy, super appreciate it. Very nice of you. I guess I could have just sped it up a bit, but whatever. Oh, is it gone? Thank the gods. I would have surely died without your help. What are you doing out here? You know, helping. I see, so the Radiant Host looks over us yet. For that I'm grateful. Well, I suppose if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? I mean, a bunch of crocodiles, but those aren't the monsters you're worried about. Those are more like standard, oh, Haley, need you to die. Gotta get them nutsacks, yo. Not enough to actually, you know, worry about it on a day-to-day basis, but gotta get them nutsacks. Those wings look cool. I don't even know what the old rewards were, because I never did them. So, really don't know. Slappy, 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 slappy. Oh yeah, what level do you get this gun? I think it's like 85, 86, where your Astral Flow gets upgraded. No, maybe it's 82. No. Yeah, it's 86. 86 is a good level for Summoner. 86 is a damn good level for Summoner, because that gets another ability that you get to do with all your 3 gem summons, and it really made it feel a lot better. Not that it was feeling bad before that, but made it feel better. That's the dash in attack for Ifrit, that's the clap them cheeks attack for Titan, and Gruda gets a big AoE wind thing with like a dot. Some sort of dot? I'm not entirely sure how it works. That definitely helped it to feel better. Off the GCD? Maybe. I see a strange silhouette lying on the ground, depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. We all fit? Yeah, maybe. I'm just kind of messing around with it now. I'm no expert. It's working so far for me. If we're not gonna pass this, we should try to do something. Yeah, screw it. They got a tank over there. Oh, they got a tank and it's filling up the meter. So let's go. There we go. Some good Bahamut times in. Let's go Titan. Oh, well, never mind. Good job, Titan. We still got credit, though. That's all that matters. Away we go! Alright, what do we have here? Probably another thing to fight? So there, detect nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, okay. Or we find nothing. And we kind of got to pass this one to get over there anyway, so... we can do that one later. Figured I'd check in case there was any super close. Alright, well, we looked. There you go. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food to the beast. You've more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Palika's stand, and I'll ensure you get it. Instead of here... ah, well. Fine enough. Okay. Thought I could jump it anyway. Sorry, giant snake. No need to fight you right now. Oh, there you go. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we save are precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything else of note? Yeah, here you go. Found a statue. I recognize this figure. Doubtless you're curious as to what it depicts. There's a legend that tells of a Mansuya goddess who sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial plate of the Murga. In pursuit of wisdom, did a Murga do the same, replacing his head with that of a Mansuya. Thus were born divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. The figure is a reminder that the most insurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. A figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveler. Cool Aether Current. To the northeast then. Northwest, even. Or, honestly, at this rate, mostly west. Weather is still, apocalypse. Don't think that's going to be changing in the immediate future. That thing anyway. It's like a grass bomb. Kinda. Oh hey, an unfortunate straggler. Well, fortunately for you. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Yes. Of course I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from the shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. With you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me back to Palaka Stand? Yeah, it's kind of my job. Thank you. Now let us tread carefully. Yep, escort. Got it. Alright, is he following me? Cool. He's not fast. Doesn't it feel like we're being watched? Yep. Well, I guess it's time to smite that hostility with flame. Maybe I should make it so that they're not going to heckin' hit him with their AoEs so often. Don't run ahead. Don't run ahead. We're still fighting this guy. Yeah, it's definitely like a earth bomb. Oh, sir? Okay. Yeah, I know. You're just standing around letting him do this. Maybe we should zoom the camera out a little. Yeah, you're all doom and gloom, I know. It's fine. We're gonna make it, probably. Yeah, we better. Got an ether current riding on this. Hostile presence. Do I, though? Ah, yeah, I do. Nope. No thank you. Don't hit me with that. Yeah, you're not gonna die, friend. You're fine. You're mostly full HP. Come on. 'Tis but a scratch. This way's probably still a bit quicker. Just stay with me. We'll be fine. Look how close we are. We're practically there. You can see the Aether Crystal from here. Totally fine. Easy. It's a Pokemon, obviously. Yeah, but hey, he made it, so it's fine. Didn't have to worry about it. Don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. I mean, an Aether Current would help. Also, you know, just being alive, but also an Aether Current could do it. If you really wanted to thank me. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant Host that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. An Aether Current. And then we just go around collecting the actual on-the-map currents, and we'll be good to go. Good to fly. Yeah, they're up there, aren't they? The stupid tree! How dare you block all my progress. I watched your arrival. I recognized that man from the group I was with, and I am overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly you are worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even Agama would be awed by your bravery. I don't know about that, but you know, cool. He was a storied mendicant of the Arkasodra. When the Hires landed ashore the island and war broke out, he spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribe, only those in need. He is not so different from you, who throws herself into the maw of danger to save someone they've never met. If Agama's spirit lives on today, it is through your selfless deeds. Take this as a reward, although I have no doubt you would deny it if I let you. Once my watch is ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more hiding among the trees. No, I'm not going to deny the Aether Current. Please, please, please. I mean, also the curry, too, but... Hell yeah, and a level. Alright. So now we just, southeast. Helly-ho. How many do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Northeast. Ah, there it is. Alright. There it is. And now I see a lot of people going over here. Let's join them. Beat up some heckin' tigers. And by beat up I mean Bahamut some hecking tigers. It's the best way to beat something up, is Bahamut. It's true facts. Come on, don't kill me yet. Let me cast this, let me cast this, let me cast this. Oh, they're gonna die. Aha! You did not die. Easy. Clap them. Clap them again. And clap them one more time. These guys might be dead before cast, though. Come on. Trying to cast.
Fighting
Also, hot damn. Hey, we did it. I always gotta clap with Titan. Thank you for 51.
Put your hands together if you want to clap.
51 hecking months. See, we don't have anything Donkey Kong related here. We have the clap spell now, which is fun. Holy crap. Also, heroes, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Thanks so much for the resubscription. 51 months is a lot of heckin' months. Jeez. Hope you're still enjoying, you know, all the Viperland goodies we got and all the good times around. And Aether Current hunting and fishing. The important things. The important things. Almost 80 Reaper? Nice. Are you doing a... How are you going about leveling? Are you doing dungeons or are you doing Bosha? Well, probably Bosha. You seem to have gotten a hell of a hand on that. For right now, okay. For all my time spent in Bosha, I've never done a single successful duel. I've only ever... I don't even think I've ever been invited into one. Well, I mean, I've gotten the would you like to go, but I was either like, nah, I don't feel like it, or I'd hit yes and I wouldn't make it. I've definitely had, like, the invite, but I've never actually made it in. But I also haven't really looked at how to prepare them, so I'd probably screw it up. There's one around here. 7 to the southwest. It wouldn't be underwater, right? I mean, I'll check around up here first. I mean, if it is, it's underwater, cool. Fine by me, it just would be unexpected. Now it's further to the southwest. Yeah, I'll probably head in there with those guys. I still gotta get them one level before they can go in. But then I'll head in. See how it goes. And hiccup everywhere, as always. We must have been right next to this one when we were fighting over here. The hell is it? mean, I see a guy over there. Maybe it's there, but... No, never mind. Back here. Most of my time not doing MSQ and fishing has been trying to get a off-camera other fish or miscellaneous things so far. I haven't really sat down and been like, oh, I'm going to do this or that. Just kind of faffing about. Southwest. Southwest means this way. Till we can fly, I may as well portal between the two. Hard to go up the ledge, easier to go down it. Oh, dang it, we already mounted. West. What are we at for fates here? Like 3? That's almost done. Yeah, 4, alright. Oh hey, you need to die. Look at that. I guess I can help you with that one. Does one more of you need to die? Nope. We're good. There we go. Alright, Aether Compass, point the way. Ooh, a long ways to the north. You know what, let's do the Fate while we're here. As much as I like riding the bike around, having more mount speed in general, probably good. And if we're just gonna pass it by anyway. With Bahamut ready, no less. There was somebody else here a second ago, weren't they? Oh, they're there. Tried to say, please, Mr. Dark Knight, help me. Bit of Titan. Oh yeah, since we sink down we can't clap. Ah, boo. The clap has been removed. Alright, easy. To the north. That puts us at 5. If we hit a 6, we're pretty decent. Northeast. Turn to the Tyrant. We probably won't make that one. We might make that one, but currents are a little more important for the moment. We can nab a 6 once we're flying. Still northeast. We'll be pretty close to that one wherever we end up. North. Maybe not. Northeast. Alright, so we're pretty certainly going down there, right? Northeast. I'm staying around the edge just to be safe, but we're gonna end up down there, I'm pretty sure. But I'd hate to go down there and have it be like right there. Yeah, it actually might still be up here. No, east. That'll say southeast. Yeah, east. It's gotta be down there. Oh, we can't just jump? I guess we have to go down that bridge. Alright. Alright. Good to know. I mean, it does show a gap on the map, so you know. Yep, just straight on through. Well, any other one around here may be closer? Southwest still. Okie dokie. No. No need to murder me. I would not be delicious. I'm assuming it's on the rocks the other guys were hanging out on. Yep, there it is. Alright, won't have to worry about the up and down part of this once we get these currents taken care of. Where do we go now? Northwest. Of course. Of course we do. It's still probably quicker to just go back this way. But of course it's northwest. Couldn't have just told me that when you were there? Nope. Couldn't have helped me along, game. Make me go the long, long, long way. Gotta love spotting a cruise chaser at a distance, right? Still northwest, yeah. Then we'll fill out the map. I'm not going to worry about finding the extra fishing spots now. I'll probably do that on my own time. If we're walking around, I'm going to fish in what we spot, but like, I'm not going to go scour the map for them all necessarily on camera. I can do that on my time. Northwest still. Oh, it'll be up, yeah, up at this area. Probably saw it and passed it in like our first time through this area. I don't think I ever fished here. Oh. I don't know. Not going to go nutty with it now because I really do want to get these currents, but I at least want to add it to the map. I at least want it to be like, yes, this is where this current is. We got to catch a fish here. I'll worry about filling it out later, but just to have it added to the map so I don't forget. There we go. Cool. Assuming this leads up. Oh, easy, yeah, okay. Wasn't sure that was the path. Got at least one left. To the west. Oh, can we not, only swim? Okay. Easy to deal with, and back to the west we go. This must be another one I must have just barely missed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll just do this for the moment. Doesn't matter what class I am, just trying to beat up this guy real fast, though we're going a lot quicker if I was waited till I had mana, healed myself, and did this the right way. But you know, whatever. Or if I had just done Summoner, would have still been quicker. I was just like, nah, click the button, it's fine. 3 nutsacks. Cool. Ever so slowly approaching those wings. Definite emphasis on slowly. Southwest. Probably going to be up there. Right? Yeah. Hatchery's seen better days, but hey, we got an aether current, so that's what matters, right? There you go. We can fly. Alright. The other fishing spot I really did want to just see if I could do now, because it wouldn't let us the last time, is up here. Oh, hold on. Versatile lore. It's ocean, so it wouldn't count with the other one. Come on. Alright, cool. So we can fish here, and it is a higher level one. So we'll come back here at some point and do that. So gotta go up there for map. Over there, down there, and down there. And see if we can have one fate along the way. I'll worry about fishing later. That still gets most of it. One... Oh, only one discovered. Yeah, I got most of it. Cool. It'll be good to be able to, hopefully, take care of this whole apocalypse situation, because I'd love to be able to fly around this area without the red tinge, because I love the look of it. I love the colors. Oh, this might be the other fishing spot. I'm still not going to worry about it right yet. And I know there's a spear fishing there, maybe over here, if they're trying to get us all the way over there. Maybe. There's definitely something past here. Oh. Hidden little village island over here. The burning field. Alright. Presumably you get here... I don't see a way to get here, but it's not flying. Alright, cool. There's probably a cave or tunnel system somewhere. I feel like I want to hit that one, but I won't make it in time. Yeah, unlocking flying in more areas is going to be really nice for getting mining and botany leveled. Fishing kind of takes care of itself, but mining and botany kind of needs to be able to move around a bit more. Just a smidgen. No, I totally could have made it to that one. Shame, shame. And we're not going to do the spear fishing down here right now, we're just filling the map. Yeah, totally could have made it. Oh well. Oh yeah, you can see stuff under the water. Guess there's some goodies down there. Map? There you go. Map complete. I mean, I guess it's not an important thing to do, but I wanted to do it anyway. Now we're going to head back towards the story. If we find a fate along the way, awesome. If we don't, then that's fine, and I'll just do it later. Hunting and fishing and boats, heck yeah! Clearly something that's been missing. I say definitely not biased as hell towards fishing, but awesome. Hell yeah. Honestly, a little surprised it took this long, but, you know, still good. Anytime now, game. Pop up another fate. Ah, man. I was about to say, maybe nobody's at the moths. Nope, now everybody's at the moths. Ah, well. Moths be damned, story time. These things go south, let's just make sure we got a pet out. Well, they want new classes. I mean, sounds about right, honestly. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know, what has become of Mivan and Kersas' remains? Well, we put them over there so you guys can bury them. Excuse me. Well, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. And the people of Palaka Stand will perform the rites as soon as we're able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she's able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palaka Stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as is every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razat Han? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akaya. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? He's Estinian, who knows? Trash tier T. Oh, absolutely. I mean, they very clearly state at the beginning of this expansion and in the work up to the expansion at the end of the last, at the end of Shadowbringers, Sharlayans absolutely value nutrition and convenience far above taste. Drastically far above taste. They don't care what it tastes like. If it keeps them going, they can eat it quick. That's it. Taste is irrelevant. So, yes, they probably have awful tea. Their standard staple dish is dense, flavorless bread that has high nutritional value. That's what they're known for. Yeah, Sharlayan is not known for food. Very much the opposite. The wakeful Tronra near the bridge to Rata Han, if I recall. Very well then. Alright, quest accepted. Thankfully, we can fly there now. You don't need to worry about the rest of it when you can fly. That's not even really that far, honestly. Yeah, that's got to be the other fishing area. Just to test my theory. Again, we're not going to linger. I just want to see if that is the last one. No, not swimming, fishing. Though, if that's an area you can swim in too, it could, in theory, also have spearfishing, but I think it's mostly down there from the looks of it. Looks like there's going to be a bunch of areas there. Definitely fishing, it's just a matter of whether it counts as a different area, but it should. Looking at what the water's attached to. Cool, there you go. And back to Summoner. Hey, Estinian. Pardon the fact that I definitely went fishing. Alphino told me everything. Full glad I am to hear that people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent sastrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city at Adolaz's path. Come. To the city. Efficiency and nutrition need not sacrifice taste. True, but I love the idea of Charlene's just being too stubborn to care. It's like, flavor. Flavor's for the weak-minded plebeian peasants. Us genius people only care about things that... no preference. Only care about things that have no flavor. Holding fishing gear, I can explain. Oh yeah, we've got multiple quotes on the quote list of just Viper disregarding all storyline stuff and only caring about fishing. You know, as long as there's not a timer on screen, it can wait. As long as it doesn't say this is a timed event, it can wait. Maybe now we can actually finally attune to the crystal. It's good to see you safe, given the skies. 'Tis all too easy to feel the worst. I'm pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Dragon. So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Magatuta then, but before that, it would appear the word from Assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Yo, did you hear the dragon's gonna make a big speech? You should come sit. You should come join the dragon speech. Also, can I tune to the heckin' crystal? Please. I want to be able to come back here. Oh, we can also check our stuff over here too. Dragon Tails, of course. Alright, still can't attune. Presumably after this quest. It's a hat. And before we head up there, is that fish I caught actually worth anything to you? Yeah, barely, but something. Just take it while we're here. Cool, bye. Everyone but Charlene disliked that. To be fair, it really seems like most of what Charlene says has the reaction of everybody disliked that. Unless you're Charlene, then you probably are fine. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Yes, also dragon speech in the garden. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Farsharan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he gets away. Well, he's actually fine. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. He was really just a puppet with one of the dragon's eyes, so like he actually is fine as long as the dragon's still alive. Which it is, so yeah, they actually are fine. Oh, Shadow Rose. They added a new vanity item. A new fashion accessory. You can now put glasses on, even if you have a hat, or a blindfold, or any headgear whatsoever. You can wear glasses. It's the puppet. Doesn't it become imbued with the dragon's eye? I mean, in theory. In theory. So yeah, sadly it still counts as things like the wings and whatnot, so like, you can't mount up, you can't emote, but... And if you try to unsheath your weapon, glasses be gone. But still, it's a thing. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. Nah, they're all dead. Calm your tits. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Razatan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Of course. Oh yeah, I mean, or you would, but you dedicate your entire head slot to those glasses. No half-assing it. Biggest Chungus. Cute. There they go. The biggest Chungus. Well, let's see the dragon speech. Dragon's got a bit to say, I imagine. Still literally raining fire. You know, as you do. Just got hacked out. Not rip. Cool, cool. That's a shame, though. I hope these guys take it pretty well. Now that we know that despair causes all the issue, hope they like dragons. I mean, who doesn't? But some people in the 14 world.
I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
They put two-step factor on and took his email. Jeez. Alright, yeah, they really did want it. Well, that's messed up.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
I mean, the dragon is very friendly, but you might not know that immediately.
Many thanks.
Let's hope you keep that positive outlook. Hello. I am Dragon.
A dragon?
A dragon. Thank you, one townsperson. Damn, Grim. Congrats. Wow. I am not quite there yet, but I'll get there. We're making our way. Immediate reaction. So.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Ooh. Oh, that's saying something. Damn. That is definitely the best praise you could give it, sans spoilers. I'm very upset. How dare they? That's something.
'Tis as the satrap's ally.
I finally got flying in some areas.
Today I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
I mean, now they've been through a lot, so either it's going to break them all, or they're like, cool, you're strong, you're on our side. Hell yeah. That's really the only ways it could go right now. Flying in all areas. I will soon. As soon as I get the last quest one from like the MSQ, then I go do the side quest and go gather everything. Because doing it early, like you could, but yeah.
You were the satrap all along?
Yeah, all this time.
Vashon, I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Well, I mean, if I fly up high enough, I guess.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favne.
That still might be underselling it, actually, yeah.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
Well, you beat up a bunch of monsters in their time of need. That's gotta help.
I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat-Han to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing.
Also, Grim, now you have time to level fishing.
No end of joy to my heart.
Fishing is almost comically easy to level to 90. And I'm not even talking ocean fishing. Like, it's almost comically easy.
This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat-Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together.
Oh, I've been pronouncing both of those wrong.
We can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
That's fairly standard for 14. I will read a word many times, then they will say that word, and I'll be like, oh, okay. Also very applicable to any name. Any name.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to.
But you're a dragon, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Oh. Oh. Way to just kill the mood. You know, before you speak a single word,
but I must speak with the satrap at once.
just know that if you plunge anyone into just the depths of despair, we're gonna have a lot of problems. So just don't do what you usually do. Try to be less you if you can. Like 95 to 96% less you.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved.
Go to the moon!
I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible
Did he really show up like 30 seconds after the, by the way, it's been me the whole time, to be like, take me to your leader. Where's your leader? Where did your leader go? Oh yeah, I never think to check Party Finder. The funny thing is, for every person who puts up a Party Finder for it, the queue gets worse. But hey, as long, however you get the party, hell yeah. Even he's like, the hell?
If I have given offense, then I apologize.
Your entire being is offense.
Allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes.
And we probably know more about it than you do right now. We've been here fighting in it.
Stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
But then we wiped it from our own memories.
Sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion. But
we're gonna run like cowards. We don't fight, we run. We're Sharlayans.
What madness is this?
Yeah, we can go to the moon.
It is by no means madness.
It's not madness,
the
but
coming of the
it's...
seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people,
as long as you're only on this planet.
not only of Sharlayan,
If you're on any of the reflections,
woman and child it is within our power to save.
it's the first thing he said in this entire expansion that has surprised me a little bit coming from his lips. I was 100% sure he was like, we saving Sharlayans, nobody else. I was positive he was going to go that route. Still don't like him. That's the right decision, though.
Including
Still
you,
don't like him.
our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
There's something about the line, we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Good question.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
Unless any of your questions have to do with, can we stop this? Because we're going to the moon. I mean, you know, Warrior of Light wants to try to stop it, but...
I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
Ah, sorry, nose is just wonky today.
As you say, Master Vitra, we believe in you.
And as long as one small child believes, everyone believes. That's how it works. Yeah, the Sharlayans are 120% run. The Warrior of Light and the Scions are 150% fight. That's about it so far.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Man, you get around. Like, you just book it.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Good question.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
And then, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Chugging the stamina potions, you're right, you're right.
Do you still have that flower?
Of course we do. Heidelin gave it to us. Ah, it's never mind. No more flour.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
Thankfully, it sounds like they won't auto-kick you for watching credits, unless they're from earlier expansions where they're like, hey, just click your mouse occasionally. We forgot people would play the earlier ones during this time. Alright. She clearly can book it.
The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Without the power of the flower that just died, why would you let it die? You fool, warrior of light.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors.
True, but it had a spell put on it by Heidelin to keep it alive. And our pockets are ambiguously large.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
True. Well, it's gone now. Whatever the cause may be, whether it be pocket lint or depression, who knows? Who knows? As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we've seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be as Nidhana said? The cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Well, it's emotional energy. So, don't lose hope. That's the actual answer. Oh hey, after this quest we can do another fishing quest. Yes, more fishing story. Good. Yeah, it's been Danganronpa the whole expansion, obviously. Secretly, Danganronpa. This is Danganronpa V4. Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a meeting from His Excellency the Dragon. Brave science, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Magatuda prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Will you also turn on the Aetherite Crystal? Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Meridian's Mayhain. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Oh, and to you, Viper, there is someone we had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation knowing full well your services are in their highest demand right now? This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. You better save some food for me. Keep Graha away from that last burger. I know he loves them, but I want one. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Man, if we were playing through this in like a week's time, we could use that pizza emote now. I guess we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. I can't believe we're getting pizza emotes. I can't believe I'm gonna order real-life pizza to get a pizza emote. This is the future. This is the future. To be fair, it doesn't have to be pizza. It would just thematically make a lot of sense and be funny to order pizza to get a pizza emote. But it could be whatever. Please let me just turn on the Aetherite, please. Access to the Aetherite you see here has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. Good. as such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Yeah, that sounds good, thanks. I want to do that. Excuse me. Finally, we can portal here. And away we go. Down this ways. So who do you want to introduce us to? Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Razat Han's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Viper Valtiel, eh? I know I know at the moment you step through the door. You have the look of one who's walked through hell. Sheribat, please. You are speaking to the satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? No. What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, on the behalf of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg, I'm sure. Yeah, $15 worth of food, I know. Yep, no, I looked at the site, and it starts on the 9th, and if you use it during the Video Game Awards, you get free delivery, too. But thematically, it would be fun to have pizza. I don't know yet. It depends on what I'm feeling Thursday. If I'm feeling pizza, cool. If I'm not, cool. It's fine. But you're right. That is how it works. But it would be fitting if I ordered pizza. What is this place? Who are you? This talk of eggs remind me I'm late for dinner. Yes. Eggs. Food. Ah, a woman after my own heart. I like that. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like to remember. Like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're staying in, the room you're standing in now. Razat Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all of these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Oh, this is going to be class quest, isn't it? Imagine or role quest. I'm more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma. Hold on, Al Amigo. Limsa Laminsa. Which one's the healer? Quidania? Oh, Quidania is the healer, isn't it? Maybe not. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razat Han and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of the leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you've given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as our reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our far eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomena's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including the isles and the island and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout Allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Great. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kazelzal. It was the case, as was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restrictions. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give those creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Razatan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. How fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they're doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we now turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. I mean, sure, but we're also busy. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may only serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Yeah, definitely a role quest. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, huh? You've gained access to Role Quest for ENDWALKER. Man, you gotta go away for him. Separate quest lines and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. To undertake these quests, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. So you're supposed to do these along with the story, but I'm going to, but I want to finish this quest, do the fishing story, then do the story for Role Quest. And I think I'm gonna do the magical DPS. We've been going summoner, so we'll do summoner. Pray forgive Satabat her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from a hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mehin? Yeah, honestly, I know at this rate. Or at least can find it. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Razat-Han in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we may honor Ahuen's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Away. Okay. So we do have to actually go turn in the other one. Alright, we'll come back here. We're coming back. We're gonna do these. I just want to unlock the fishing quest first. Then come back and do these. Fish, then Role Quest, then MSQ. But yeah, Yoshipi did say they were intended to be done along with the story, not necessarily saved for the end. So I'm not saving it much. You know what I mean. It will be fine. It's gonna be good. I guess I could have taken the Aetheryte Crystal over, but I wanted to check here too. Never mind. It is funny seeing so many people in like the same outfits. Because I mean, they just gave you the outfits, so like, why wouldn't you? Alright. Let's have some food before we fish. Unless things go really bad after that. Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about council calls from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. All the smallest token of our thanks. Your food and drink tonight are Medreir's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Yeah, we'll go with the tea. Yeah. Hit me with that tea, yo. As you wish. Pray join your friends, and I will bring you your drink. Well, we've got friends. Let's chat. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Role quests, you know. Took their time, but here they are. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Yeah, there's a person from each place. They're there. They want my help dealing with things.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Mm-hmm. Kinda was inevitable.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true. As it did in Amarot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's also true.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
Hell yeah.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
We're trying. Tea helps.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
True,
We must
probably
find a
won't.
solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Makes sense, yeah. And she does seem a little chattier lately than normal.
We have heard naught from her since the Tower
true.
of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
In our time we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. We could look for more flowers. We know where a few of them are.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
Yeah, and if Y'shtola doesn't know it, it
To me as well.
probably doesn't exist.
It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Yeah, not really.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
In what way?
Elidibus.
I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
I don't know if he's gonna like that.
We can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
I legitimately didn't think any part of the story was gonna send us back. But cool. Opportunity to look in on the others as well, yeah. I would like to see how things are going there. I didn't think we'd get that chance. At all.
My friend, that would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
I mean, I'm
That said,
assuming
the
it's
odds are not in our
safe,
favor,
but
to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon.
go
working
visit
hard
Bunny
to
Wife,
make all the
damn
necessary
right.
preparations for our departure.
And Thancred daughter. Mm-hmm.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
Good luck.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Also good luck. Well, that should be,
Keep me
that's not
abreast of your
luck.
findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again.
Yeah,
But when
it's
they do,
inevitable.
remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
I believe that. I truly do.
Where beginning ends and end begins.
Alright, I really want to go back there, but also fishing. We have our priorities. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? In that case, it's time we each attend to our task, and when you arrive in the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Damn right we will. Alright. New title, Vitra's Valiant. I like that. I'm going to keep Moonwalker, though. If only because it reminds me of the video. But I like it. I should set this as... I should set all these places as our preferred destinations. I doubt I'm going to be going to Ul'dah right now, and even if I do, I doubt it's going to be that expensive to go there. Ethernet. Over here. The time has come to fish. Again, only the most important. No, not you, sorry. Yeah, just food. Thanks to your most selfless contributions, I draw closer and closer to proving my hypothesis correct. Other gleaners have also been helping me by continuing to find specimens for me in calmer waters. But I would gather data from further and further afield, which is of course where you come in. Moonfish, moonfish, moonfish. I've already caught a bunch of moonfish actually, but... Professor. Aubrey's, it's not like you to get so excited, whatever is the matter. Ah, but I haven't introduced you to yet, have I? This is Aubrey's, one of my new research assistants. She's been a great help in analyzing all the data we've collected. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but this is no time for pleasantries. A whale has somehow wandered its way into Scholar's Harbor. The Harbor Master has requested that you come and assess the situation with all haste. Oh dear, I suppose we'd best be in a hurry then. My apologies, but it seems our work will have to wait until later. In the meanwhile, could you catch the whale? I mean, yes, would you accompany me to the harbor? Your insight into the situation could prove most valuable. Let me catch the whale. Don't shy away from it, cowards. Let me catch the whale and then put it in my apartment. Fish tank. Yes, we might need a bigger tank. I'm okay with that. Let me craft a bigger tank too. Then we will have everything we need. Don't deny me this game. Don't you do it. They're gonna do it though. They're all just looking out over the water. And I don't see it, but I'm sure if I click you, we'll see it. Somehow. Oh, yep, that's a big fish. It's a big fish. That's a breed that calls the northern seas home. It's not especially rare to see them off the coast, but I've never heard of one coming so close to land as this. It's most strange. It doesn't appear to be wounded, nor have there been any notable storms of late. Whatever might have caused it to veer so off its normal course. It would indeed. At any rate, we need to move it to one of our facilities and ensure it's kept safe while we tend to its wounds it may have, and study it more. I suppose we should check its aether levels as well. Ready, team, for me, Aubrey's? Of course, Professor. This may be quite the undertaking. My apologies, but our project will have to wait a while longer. Let us reconvene back at Searcher's Meet and discuss the matter further. Hey, as long as you're going to continue giving me stuff to catch fish. Cool. I don't care where he has me catch the fish. I just think it would be really funny for him to be like, so, stay with me here for a second. I want you to catch me a fish from the moon. Just think it would be funny, but it doesn't really matter where we go. I'm going to go fish it. And it's going to give us more scripts, which is good. If we, actually after this one, we might have enough to do the Tome of Ichthyology? What was it? What was it called? The tomes that let me catch some more fish. I bought one of them by doing a little bit of fishy grinding off camera, but I didn't grind up enough for the second one. We're close. It takes 1,600 scripts and we're at 1,300, give or take? 1,300 didn't change, so it might give us enough. We actually might go over. Oh, hello there. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. We just finished tending to the creature's ailments and doing some preliminary analysis. As we suspected, the whale hasn't sustained any major injuries. However, it does seem to be suffering from severe aether sickness and is highly disoriented as a result. Needless to say, I can sympathize. I wonder if it has anything to do with the world ending. The creature's aether levels were also cause for concern, which would explain why it wound up somewhere so far from its usual habitat. That said, we're still none the wiser as to what caused all this. The end of the world, maybe? Excuse me. How goes it, Talaka? Oh, and Viper. What a pleasant surprise. I've heard all about your predicament with the wayward whale. Master Kite, to what do I owe the pleasure? I was simply hoping you would pick your brains about something that I imagine is related to your line of work. Around the same time as your larger-than-life friend wandered into the harbor, a veritable legion of fish washed ashore in Yelomad, near the experimental aetherite. That sounds too similar to be a mere coincidence. Curious behavior by aquatic life has been known to portend natural disasters. Yes, this strikes me as very much related to my studies. That said, nothing I've gleaned thus far has suggested that aether currents can change so drastically as to inflict nearby creatures with aether sickness. All I have observed suggests that the currents of the planet follow a simple and regular rhythm, not unlike the tides. Indeed, the entirety of my research up until now has been focused on proving this point. If there has been a sudden disturbance in the underwater aether currents, then it will take some time to determine the cause. I also need to attend to the whale. Oh, when will I have time to return to my thesis? As for the whale, the Studium has already announced that it will be dispatching a vessel to research the aether currents in the seas near Charlian. It won't benefit any of us if such an incident continues to occur, after all. Yeah, more whales stranded. If we wish to investigate the link between the two events, as Master Kite suggests, then perhaps we should pay a visit to Thavnair. Cool, I can fly there now, so pick a spot. An astute suggestion. You could recruit the help of one of our colleagues over there, or wait a minute, I believe you have the perfect woman for the job right here. Yeah. I do love that she has the aetherite earring, though. Sure, I'll go. Let me fish. Hold me in higher esteem. As generous and dependable as ever. Yes, I knew you'd be up to the task. I would accompany Viper. You would? When was the last time you even ventured outside the Studium's ground? Also, you can't use aetherite. Didn't we cover that? That's not important. Viper has risked life and limb to help me with my research. I can't just keep leaving all the hard work to her. I like fishing. But Professor, going to Thavnair means you would have to travel via the aetherite, or by ship, now that you'd handle that any better. You don't have to tell me that. Still, time is of the essence. Besides, I'll never be truly respected as a researcher if I don't go out and get my hands dirty from time to time. So he's going to take the aetherite, spend the entire time vomiting in the city while we catch the fish? Cool. So much better. They've let my fears rule me for too long. Today is the day I conquer them. Well, it's clear you're not going to change your mind. At least try not to cause Viper too much trouble. Now that you mention it, I hadn't consulted you on the matter. Viper, do you mind if I join you this time? Sure. Fantastic. In that case, I shall see you in Yelmad. Sure. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Away we go. 1,500 gil. Disgusting. Disgusting. Also expected. So it's like a world away. But disgusting. Bored alchemist. Yeah, that's about what we expected. Viper, is that you? Ah, you know this fellow? The poor man was so ill I thought he might die. I'd not have believed anyone could suffer from such severe aether sickness if I hadn't seen it myself. Be glad you weren't here to see me immediately after I arrived. It was even less pretty a sight than what you witnessed at the Aetherite Plaza back in Charlian. Oh. He pooped his pants, didn't he? He pooped his pants. And don't even get me started on the most ghastly visions I saw. Countless replicas of myself dancing and singing and spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh, the spinning. Please make it stop. Hold your stomach. Come on, you'll be fine. I'd suggest you lie down for a while still, friend. It wasn't so long ago that you were convulsing on the ground, spitting up some ghastly bile. You're right, my friend. My apologies for making you worry so. Truly sorry about this, Viper. Might you be so kind as to ask around while I rest here a bit more? Yeah, so the stuff I was going to be doing here anyway, except you're not helping me, you're just sick on the floor. Exactly how it would have been if you had stayed back at the campus. It's fine. It's fine. I've never seen anything like it. Entire schools of fish suddenly washing up ashore. There were so many you couldn't see a single grain of sand. Our fishers have had their hands full trying to clean up the mess, even as we speak. Troublingly, we have no idea what caused it. It's not as if anything ominous occurred. Ma'am? The sky is on fire. Have you not noticed that? The sun hasn't been out for days, and it is raining fire. Okay. Why, the night before was peaceful as always. The full moon shining bright in the sky. I somehow doubt that. I somehow doubt that very strongly. Maybe my gut's just wrong. What do I know? Now that you mention it, there was one thing out of the ordinary earlier the day before the fish appeared. The river that runs from the Shroud to the Samga was swelling like mad. The seawater flowed back into the river, and some say they saw it carrying fish deep into the woods. So it's the apocalypse, and rivers are eating fish. Okay. That is not a turn of events I foresaw, personally. No, there's the fish. Ah, you think this is a lot of fish? You should have seen them earlier. This is a massive improvement, believe you me. No time to rest, though. If they start rotting, the stench alone will be enough to make the whole town ill. What's especially bizarre is that these fish normally stay away from land altogether, save for when they go up rivers to lay eggs, that is. Anyhow, I've never seen or smelled anything like it in my life, and I hope I never do again. It's almost like the end of days might also affect more than just us, and be affecting fish. My apologies for making you go alone, friend. I still can't quite stand up straight, but I feel much better than when I arrived. Tell me, were you able to learn anything of interest from the townspeople? A full moon the night before and a strong tide flowing up into the river? It would seem this is what we call a tidal bore. The fact that these fish are typically not seen near the coast is strangely reminiscent of our whale problem as well. No, this cannot be a mere coincidence. The matter of these fish were that the matter of the fish that were supposedly carried upstream into the woods intrigues me as well. Assuming they're still alive, they would provide much more useful data than those rotting corpses on the beach. If we were to analyze them and find them in a similar etheric state as the whale and Charlian, we could safely conclude that both events were caused by the same, or at least a similar, phenomenon. Like the end of the world, I'm terribly sorry to impose upon you again, but could you go catch me those fish for me? They might very well be the key to solving this mystery. From the fisherman's description, swimming upstream, you said, I suspect we're looking for an Alnarian salmon. If so, those leeches used on the clams and garlemald should serve you well again here. Okay. Oh, just one. We're literally doing this as early as we can in the story. We could not do this quest earlier. Which is why it is very weird that nobody's even talking about this. This is the point. It's not like we're doing this like way early or way late or something like that. We're like, this shouldn't be happening. Excuse me. This should be happening. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. It's bad that it's happening, but it should be happening at this point in the story. It's weird that they're like, oh, I don't even know what could possibly have caused this. Strange that. Alright, so I need to catch one anyway. And it doesn't need to be quality or anything, it's just catch a fish. So we go until we catch one. This, if it needed to be like large, we could do patience, or like collectible. We turned on the collectible gloves just in case. That's what I had to say. Fish, would you like to come out and be caught? Cool. That was easy. Away. Hey, Tiger. Bye, Tiger. Oh yeah, it's gonna torment him, but we're a fisher. We have stealth. He can't even see us. We're too sneaky for our own good. Alright, we got a fish for you. Take a look at it. Ask us for like 9 more, I'm sure. Hello to impose, go to wood, catch fish, yep. Oh, thank the gods, and thank you, my friend. I would have hated to go home with nothing but the memory of my worst bout of aether sickness ever. I'm happy to report that I also made some progress myself. I had a word with the alchemist to help me, and it turns out they have a keen interest in aether as well. We had an exchange of views that was most stimulating. I may not have been able to do much while I was here, but I'm glad I made the effort to leave the studium for once. You did nothing. Now it's time to return so I can make use of this new knowledge and analyze the samples you so kindly reeled in for me. Alas, while we may not needs use the god's awful experimental aetherite to travel back, an aetherite is still an aetherite. Heavens have mercy. Hey, Natalie! Thank you for the heckin' raid. How you doing tonight? Welcome to Paperland in the chat. How did your stream go? Let me get a shout out for you real quick. You caught us in the middle of fishing quest, the most important quest out there. Hands down. Oh, I just added just added instead of actually doing the shout out. Yeah, I gotta have Muda Muda. It just seemed the good raid one to go with. Alright, back to town, which is a free teleportation for me. Heck yeah. Also, hey, Udud, welcome to Viperland in the chat. As part of the Ralphie raid, how you doing tonight? Sorry, hair's annoying me tonight. Got a mind of its own. Doesn't matter what I do, hair wants to be in my face. All the time, every time. Oh, loving the new content. I've been playing a boatload of it, which is still shockingly less than most other people have been playing it. Boatload is... I still can't get in. Yeah. I meant to ask if you enjoyed it on your first attempt at it. I can assure you, there's a lot of good, but the game does start a bit slow. Like, you end up with tons of... This is a fishing hotbar, so this doesn't matter. Like, you end up with abilities. The global cooldown is long in this game, but you end up with a lot of stuff to do in it. Areas get cool, story gets cool. Not that the base story is bad. The only thing that's really slow in the base is the global cooldown's long and you don't have a lot of buttons to push, but I swear you do. Eventually, I swear. But I hope you have some enjoyment with it. Level 9, by then, all the early story is referencing to 1.0, not like early story. But it does come into its own where it's like, oh, here's characters. What did you start as, if I may ask? Like, what are you playing? I think maybe I asked that already and I'm a fool. Maybe I did ask that. Your caster, okay. Lalafell are the best. That's just facts. Lalafell are the best. What am I looking for? Tokens. Tokens is what I'm looking for. We want 13 of those, okay. See, Ramen knows. Ramen's been Lala always. I started as a Lala. I've gone back to Lala once or twice. The only reason I'm not perpetually Lala is it makes it hard to see some of the cooler clothes, because they're so small, but I still love them. They're fantastic. Will not dispute. But they're just so small, some of the clothes just don't show up as much. I'm chatting on top tier. Oh, no worries, no worries. I've passed you? I can't have passed you. Because you got to job quest too. I just got to job quest. I can't have passed you. Witch's hat. Oh, did you go Black Mage? Okay, okay. Or you start as a job and then you eventually go to, like, you'd be a thaumaturge and then you eventually go to Black Mage. All the jobs start as something different. At level 30 you get the full job title. With level 5 hat. That's still? I believe I still have that hat set aside for, like, glamour. I think I still have the, like, low-level robes and hats just because, like, cool. You need something that looks like a witch. Good to see you return. Needless to say, the trip was a rough one for me. Thankfully, it wasn't nearly as uncomfortable as that dreadful experimental aetherite. I've just about finished analyzing the fish you caught in Thavnair. As expected, their aether levels are almost identical to those in the Wayward Whale. But yeah, we stopped as soon as we got the role quest, because that quest was one that let me do fishing, and then I'm going to go do my role quest. We haven't done any story past finishing that. So you believe that a sudden change in the concentration of aether in the nearby currents caused them to completely alter their behavior? Precisely. That said, the change was of such magnitude that I would struggle to explain it with my initial hypothesis of etheric tides. Role quest now. So do that fishing quest now that's unlocked. Yes, you do. And I gotta go do the role quest now that's unlocked. But I have priorities, and it's fishing. On the contrary, if such sudden changes are possible, then I may have to reconsider my premise altogether. Moreover, if we can't safely return the whale to the sea until we know precisely what is at the root of the problem. Tidal borehole the answer, not connected to the ebb and flow of the tides. Yes, I do remember considering that when you shared the people's tales with me. If we posit that the underwater aether currents are affected by the moon, much as the tide itself is, then any sudden change in the moon's state would naturally affect underwater aether levels as well. Recent changes in the moon, I can't imagine what recent things could have happened. By the scholar, that's it. The destruction of Zodiac would have freed an unfathomable amount of aether from within the moon. It would be only logical if this had an impact on the underwater aether currents. And nothing has changed in the moon or the sky or anything like that. If this is the explanation, my initial theory may yet be viable. With this recent outpouring of aether being the exception that proves the rule, we will need to watch closely for any similar incidents in the near future. Beating up Zodiac has ruined everything for us. Even the fish. Talaka, word has it that you braved the journey by aetherite to do some field work in Thavnair. Did you find aught of interest there? vomit, and a fish. Oh, we tell the tale for him. Okay. I see. A word of advice, if I may. Any researcher worth his salt must be prepared to rethink and reevaluate their theories when presented with new evidence. Have you given any thought to how you might adapt yours? My initial theory was, to a degree, predicated on the existence of Zodiark. Now that he is no more, I'm not entirely sure how we might. Unless we could, yes, that's it. We could examine a species altogether more ancient, from a time where the heavens were free of Zodiark and other entities of high etheric concentration. That's an old fish. Professor, please, this is no time for idle jests. Being perfectly serious, why I have complete confidence that Viper here will be able to find what we require. A fish from before there were gods and Zodiarks. Okay. I do not doubt her skill, but even the best of gleaners would struggle to find specimens of species that doubtless died out ages ago. Oh, ye of little faith. Do you know what? Fish are the old gods. You're right. That's the answer. Our friend is more than up to the task. Isn't that so, Viper? Rao, oh man, I don't have it at hand, do I? There we go. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Rao, fight the power. I used to have my, I've got the Gurren Lagann logo on like a dog tag, but I don't have it up here right now. So we go for Kamina instead. Ah, now that's the spirit, Talaka. A good scholar must consider every possible option, even those that might seem impossible. Keep pondering the matter, and I have no doubt you will arrive with an answer ere long. I like how we have a little notebook so we can take fishing notes in our pocket. I guess it could be any gathering notes, but we're using it for fishing. Alright. Only required us to catch a singular fish. I guess that's more set up for the quest to come. We're going to take Thou Must Live, Die, and Know. That sounds like we're going to get some answers. I'm sorry. I'm not actually, to be fair. I'm not sorry. But I figure while Natalie's here, I'll show one of the new areas, because it is slightly visually thank you. So we can go to the moon now. That's the planet we were just on. We're on the moon. We're on the moon. The moon, you know, moon. Okay, also, Natalie, think of what species of friendly creatures you would see on the moon. Try to get an image in your mind, if possible, of what species of friendly creature... Oh, you already know about the moon bunnies? Okay. I didn't know if you knew about them or not. Oh. I didn't play Mario Galaxy. You're right, though. They're bunnies. I'm flying over to show you. I was like, oh, you knew. I didn't actually play Mario Galaxy. They're absolutely moon bunnies. I gotta play Mario Galaxy. It's one of those ones where I never owned a Wii, so I missed out on a few really good games by just not owning a Wii, which is a shame. But yeah, this entire underground facility is run by moon bunnies. Let's see if we can find one. I know they just hang around. Look at them. These are little moon bunnies. Just bunnying about. Being adorable. They're something, yo. They're something. Right? And what's the weirdest part of that? I own a Wii U. I own a Wii U and I never owned a Wii. Yeah, they're adorable. Just cute. The other really cool like visual area kind of has a ominous red sky in it right now, but it's still like colorful and cool. Oh, and the other fun thing, which I wish was the case when I was doing the Discord Arttober, we now have rainbow aetherites, and I really wish I could have taken a picture near one of those for the Rainbow Day. Also, hey again, Grim, how are you doing? Alright, so that was the fishing quest. We do have to actually do the role quest now, and we're going to do Summoner role quest. Summoner. There we go. Do I even have any black mage here to show? I got no like black mage gear. There you go. Ha! High level black mage. Has shades. I do at least. Don't even think that there's any training dummies here. Can't even show big fiery explosions. Ah well. Back over to Razatan, and this time we register it. Oh, I forgot that they'd have it for Switch too. Maybe I'll just nab it for Switch. Oh, or that. Like, that's a good idea. Your poor inventory. I definitely don't answer this, but now I'm like, what's the correlation between the end of the game and your inventory? I want to know. I want to know. It costs less money to go from the moon to Razat-Han than it does to go from Sharlayan to the town on the south of the island. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Why is it cheaper to go from the moon to Razat-Han than it is from Sharlayan to Razat-Han? I guess it's a further distance. Yeah, that's it. I guess it's just a further distance. I mean, to be fair, we can't see the world map here, can we? Sharlayan and Razat-Han are very, very, very far apart for what it's worth. Travel to instance area? Oh, okay, just swap those. Got it. Let's go favored. Take out Revenant's Toll. How often do we even go there? And even if we do, it's not that expensive. There we go. Let's go check a role quest. First, let's get Carbuncle out here. Yoink. They need noms. True, but they have noms. They have carrots. Including the best carrot, which is the blue carrot. The blue carrot's the best carrot. Can't use any of it. Yeah. The first 2 dungeons gave me basically nothing I could use. The third one helped me out a bit, though. The third one got me some healing stuff, which was good because I went in as Summoner, so I got to keep my healer kind of keeping up a bit. Ah, my Lady Viper, I have awaited your coming. The phenomenon wherein men turn into monsters. It pains me to say that Ishgard has not been spared. I don't think anywhere is. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See, and to compound the people's horror, the beast resembles a dragon. Of course it would. 'Tis imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and that to that end we have begun assembling a hunting party. Hunting? Monster hunting, you say? Okay. Lady Reaper, congrats. Oh, you get Merweb? Awesome. Merweb's great. Given that fear and despair may turn our allies against us, we are being stringent in whom we choose for this duty. Yet, while we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would greatly benefit from the presence of a battle mage, one who can stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. Good question, Grim. I don't know. I'm gonna go. Definitely the next healer level is gonna be Sage, but I'm gonna have to go through some Bosha first. Monk. The next character you should the next healer you should play is Monk. The next tank you should play is Monk. The next magical DPS you play, Monk. We'd be hard pressed to find an individual who fits that description better than you. Will you not lend us your strength and skill? Sure. Nurse at level 80? Good question. I'd imagine it would, but I don't know. Good luck on science. We are in your debt. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to command. It's got second wind. That's healing. Technically. 'Tis settled. Upon arriving at Nishgard, please take yourself to the Aetheryte Plaza. Lord Artorial will be there to receive you. May the furry speed your way. Alright, I just want to see where we'd go for healing. I'm not going to do it right now. I just want to see where we'd go. Alamiga, cool. Cool. But we're going Summoner. Tally-ho! Oh, it's nighttime too, which means we get Night in the Broom. Bard is a healer. Yeah. Bard's a healer. Healer limit break? Did it really? That's such a weird concept. Viper, I've been expecting you. Words cannot well express how heartening it is to see you fighting besides us. Nod. Allow me to echo that sentiment. Oh hey, Aramek, how you doing? It's ya boy. Man, it is the middle of the night here and that armor still gleams. Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Artorial and I are leading the effort to deal with the blasphemy. With your capable self in the fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed. Which means we do Rauban? Rauban would be the Elamican person? Or Lys. It might be Lys. Without further ado, I shall brief you on the situation. It was a handful of days after the first beast appeared at Radzat Han. Yeah, no, Alamigo. We're doing Summoner. The healer one is Alamigo. Okay. Yeah, we're going magical DPS, just because it's what we've been leveling through, and it's like, why not give it a shot? An Elysian man was observed in the Hoplion in the pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. All of a sudden, he buckled over as if in pain. Then, before anyone knew what was happening, he had transformed into a terrible draconic beast. Okay, gotcha. At the mere sight of this, many who chanced to be present also turned, and regrettably the Temple Knights were forced to put them down. The blasphemy itself, however, took wing and fled. Profane Fafnir, we have chosen to call it, after the dragon man of Ishgardian myth. No more motorcycles. Time for the Garo horse. Cool, hell yeah. Since that day, the beast has often been sighted in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack, only circles menacingly for a time, ere disappearing again. Alas, those brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn, and for fear and panic to spread further. As part of our investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy, but thus far we've learned naught. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turned. All were people of fervent faith. People such as priests and inquisitors. It's also cool to hear dragon song, not the usual Ishgardian music. Because you usually hear Heavensward. You usually hear Heavensward as the leitmotif for all of it. But it's nice to hear dragon song too. When the truth of our nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of the church was called into question. Many Ishgardians struggled to reconcile the revelations with their beliefs, and none more so than the pious. Such men and women, we posit, would be more susceptible to despair, and therefore the transformation. We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war, and we cannot suffer another great tragedy, much less so soon. In order to obtain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy, the sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Clem is his name, and he is a deacon of St. Raymond's Cathedral. Come, let us seek him out there at once. Also, Grim, do you like that we put a Kingdom Hearts Sora yellow boots on? We had a quest that gave us yellow dye, and I was like, what do we do with like 2 pots of yellow dye? Sora boots is the answer. If they gave us more, it'd be like, hell yeah, let's use all this. But they gave us 2. Alright. I'm never good at getting from, like... I spend most of my Ishgardian time down here, or over in the Dynam area. The second area is always just like, how do I go? Where do I go? Also, why don't I just use these? Especially now that it's got a handy-dandy map with it. Could be over that side. Nope. It's not. It's over that side. Literally listed as St. Raymond's Cathedral, had the exclamation point. That's fine, you know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's no chance we get to another dungeon tonight, by the way. Hopefully tomorrow. But this is important stuff. Again, Yoshi P was like, hey, you're supposed to do role quests along with stuff. So we're doing it. And fishing role quests are clearly role quests, so it's important. Yoshi P told me to fish. Yoshi P told me to fish. Lord Ermic, Lord Artorial, and the savior of Ishgard besides. You do me a great honor. I am Clem, and I serve as a deacon here in St. Raymond's Cathedral. I understand you were among those at Hoplion when the incident occurred. We give thanks to the Furry for your merciful perseverance. Yeah. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc, and would appreciate any details you can provide. Loath though we are to... this is why I'm glad I picked this one, because we can keep talking about the Furry more. Loath though we are to make you recall unpleasant memories, will you not recount for us what you witnessed that day? Very well. We are presently relocating the vault's libraries to the cathedral. In case you are unaware, we had finished delivering a batch of tomes and we were on our way to bring over another. As we approached the Hoplion, we noticed a young man walking unsteadily. No sooner had he come to an abrupt halt than he transformed into a draconic beast. The fiend fixed us with his menacing gaze, and it was all we could do to find our wits and flee. But to my compounding horror, my brethren who were with me began to turn into monstrosities as well, one after another. Praise the Furry that you, at least, were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening the experience must have been. I'm sure he's a good guy. Bishop Vartanox. Forgive me if I interrupt. I was informed that our stalwart protectors were present, and I wish to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of this scourge. Indeed, if there is aught we might do to aid your efforts, you need but say it. You are most kind, Your Grace. I don't trust him. Maybe it's because of Heaven's Word, but I don't trust any Ishgardian people high up in the church. That was Bishop Vartanox, the head of St. Raymond's and a member of the Synod. With the seat of the Archbishop vacant, he is, in effect, the highest authority in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. This is so, yet in spite of his elevated station, he remains as kind and humble a man as any I've ever known. I don't trust him. Like His Grace, I would do all that I can to help shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, there is a request I would make of you, if you could spare a moment to consider it. Of course, if it's within our power, we should be glad to offer you aid. Thank you. What you got? In the wake of the transformations, a group of clergymen fled the city in fear. Yet though they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves at the mercy of the elements and fell fiends both. Given that the cause of the transformation is not clear, I think theirs was a decidedly unwise decision. I wish to set out and find them, but I am not trained in the ways of war. As such, I require those who are to accompany me in their search. So that is the way of it. Suffice to say, we will help. Do you know whither your fellows may have headed? The Western Highlands, I believe. Between Gorgain Mills and Hemlock, there is no shortage of abandoned dwellings in the area. Very well. Time being of the essence, I propose we split up and scour separate areas. Viper, if you could escort the good deacon to Gorgain Mills, Lord Artorial and I will tend to Hemlock. Alright, away we go. Yoink, yoink. And away. Uh-oh, slightly wrong direction. It's fine. Ever so slightly, now we're good. I haven't actually been out here in a while. I think the last time I was out here is when I hit 80 Dragoon, I looked for a high spot to Dragoon it up and I went to that tower. I think that was the last time I was out here. Where you are? Oh, absolutely. Are Are you, depending on which, if you're Black Mage, you're in Ul'dah, the desert area? Which is a desert area. It is that. Didn't pick Black Mage, then it would, you're in the forest. Oh, you went White Mage. Okay. It goes up? That sounds wrong? It's oh yeah, Gridania is pretty as heck. I love Limsa a lot, but I would argue that Gridania is probably the prettier overall starting area, but I love Limsa so much. Level 80. Quite a bit higher, alright. But how's that compared to like how much EXP you need to level? Does that stay about constant, or is it technically like lower? Still, it at least sounds like it's not bad, which is good. You! Hello. Ah, I see you found them. Yes, and none the worse for wear, thank the furry. See, White Mage gets some cool stuff. All classes get some cool stuff, but I'm a sucker for White Mage, even though I don't main White Mage, because they're level, what is it, level 80 skill? They just get wings. White Mages and Paladins both just get wings as one of their skills, and that's just inherently cool to me. My friends, forgive us if we have cause for alarm. We came out of concern for your well-being. Though we understand why you quit the city, we fear you may have placed yourselves at greater risk by coming here. His Grace Bishop Vartanox too worries for your health and prays for your swift return. So please, will you not allow us to escort you to the Holy See? I assure you, you will be much safer than in this wretched place. There's a lot of servants of the furry will never be safe in the city, don't you see? Oh, okay. Squinty eyebrows. This is your fault, you and your cursed revolution. The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs, and spit in our faces. I mean, when the Pope was evil and you were under the Pope, it's not our fault. Not our fault. You follow the evil Pope, not us. And now someone is conspiring to transform us into monstrosities, enemies of the church, I'll wager. Emboldened by your deeds, so no, I will not go back to Ishgard. I'd sooner freeze to death than suffer your pity. Cool. Freeze to death. Gets to go astrology. Cool, alright. A higher percentage distance. Jeez, alright. Awesome. I feel like that can't hold up forever, but like, cool. Enjoy it while you can, at least. And at least at 81 you can do dungeons, right? The new set of dungeons. Yeah, because at 81 you can do the new set of dungeons, so if it'll let you power through to there, even if it falls off then, cool. What? Oh, he's just gonna, yeah. All I've ever done was in service to her. I'm a good man. I do not, she cannot forsake me. Oh, that looks a lot like being forsaken. Slightly more favorable than that. Alright, cool. Boom, wicked stuff. Oh, obviously, yeah. Like, I want to get some of that gear too, I just don't want to, like, I want to keep forward progress as much as I can. Not being, as somebody who gets distracted by fishing and whatnot. Right, but we cannot allow him to harm any others. But I do want to try out those dungeons with real people, not the trust, and hopefully not embarrass myself entirely. Give chase and do what you must. We will remain here and keep the others calm. Alright, well, time to blow him up. It's fine, I got Bahamut already, who cares? I'm sure if it's a role quest thing, it's not going to die to just one rotation of Bahamut, but I can dream, can't I? Wow, we random the same mount twice in a row? I like the mount, but... There we go. Literally a random mount button, and I've got all these mounts, and it picked the same one twice. It's not as weird as if it had picked two pets, I guess. Alright, Carbuncle. Time for you to meet the face of Bahamut. Bahamut. Do Bahamut things. Oh, I think we're adequately geared for this would be the way of putting it. Also, I guess Bahamut's just our burst damage, isn't it? I thought he was going to take a few hits. Ah, yes. The greatest mount. The fat cat. Glorious, round cat. I hate to say it's a cash shop only mount, but my guild had a glamour contest last Halloween, and I won. And I was allowed anything under a certain price point from the shop, and I want to say it's like 20-25, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I've got a few cash shop mounts because they're just cool. I like them. 24. There you go. Like the Cloud. The Cloud is on the cheaper side, I think, whereas the whales are on the more expensive side. Because this whale can seat 8 people. There's plenty of cool mounts that have nothing to do with the mock station, though. What do we got? My personal favorite is, in fact, one of the easiest mounts you can get in the game. And it's just a hand, and it just carries you by the scruff of the neck. And I love this mount. I love this mount. I love this mount. And you get it for just doing achievements. You get it, you do a handful of achievements, talk to a guy, and it's like, do you want a mount? Here you go. So, like, yeah, the mock station ones are good, but they are not the only good ones. What else is really good? You get your chocobo for free, and you can dress up your chocobo. So, like, you get a chocobo, but the armor it wears you unlock as you go. Show the turtle. Oh, I love the turtle. You're right. You're right. What am I doing? Turtle. Turtle's one of my favorite mounts. So, turtle. Great. Yay. It's fantastic. But the best part of the turtle is when it flies. That's how it flies. Potts got 3 of. What did Potts get? Oh, the Gabriel. No, I didn't. And we've legitimately had... I will never get a Gabriel. It's awful. What else we got for mounts? Oh, this is another one of my personal favorites. Though this one you have to craft. You can just buy it, or you can craft it yourself. It's just bed. Yeah, I know you do, Grim. Oh, absolutely. The thing is, that's in the previous expansion, the one that was current until a few days ago. So you'd have a ways to get to there, but I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. You very well could. And it would be hilarious, and also, yeah. Oh, what's another good mount? There's a lot of good mounts. Oh, if you help out a Beast Tribe faction, you get a snake in a jar. And if you hit the button 1, it pops out, and it makes a big arcane symbol in the ground. Yeah, snake in a jar. So yeah, like, there's always going to be good paid for mounts, but there's plenty of not paid for. Oh, another Beast Tribe favorite of mine, the tank. That fires a death laser that doesn't do anything. Like, you can't hurt anything with it, but... It's just, I love the tank. Oh, that's pets. What else we got? Oh! During the summer, they had a thing where if you bought $5 worth of Butterfingers, you got a chocolate mount. So I bought $5 worth of Butterfingers, and I got a chocolate mount. I have no shame. Though I guess technically this does count as a paid mount. Butterfingers are delicious. I would have paid $5. Would have gotten $5 worth of Butterfingers anyway. Yeah, so there's good mounts. The point of this is it's not all just the paid ones that are good. Also, hey Eric, how's it going? Is it done, Viper? Yeah, it wasn't even that hard, actually. My thanks. What happened is most regrettable, but we must be grateful that no one else came to harm. While you were gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let us escort them back at once, and then reconvene at the congregation to consult our next course of action. Rest of the extreme bird mounts? I agree, they should be even easier now. Oh, the pig mount! I forgot, that's from the fairies, yeah. For our purposes, we have to use the strategy room. Announce yourself to the guard without, and he will show you in. Yeah, that one I got. I'm missing a ton of mounts, but, like, I've got a handful. Where is it, though? Oh, why didn't it show my favorite? The Namazu mount! This is my favorite mount. I'd lied. This is my favorite. You're just carried around by little fish people. And since it's supposed to be part of a parade, you can set off little fireworks. Oh, the jet dragon. Good luck. Legitimately. That'll be awesome if you get it. I love this silly little mount. I love how they dangle when you fly. Every part of this mount. I think overall this might be my favorite mount, but I also do really, really love the hand. Especially as a mount you can get crazy early. Oh, I have a thing for you. You must die. Yeah, you must die to Phoenix. Sorry. Not actually sorry. But you will give me currency. Good night. 10th time. Rocket. Cool. Heck yeah. Alright, so we do actually have to go back to the town, though. Yada yada, yada yada. And we need to go to the war room. Alright. Yeah, like, the fact that I don't have all the birds yet is kind of sad. Considering those are not current by any stretch. Oh, I wonder what animals they're going to have this time around. If they do something insane and make them like snakes or something, that's going to make me have to get them. I mean, dragons were already close. Dragons were close. Oh yeah, I don't have all the birds, I don't have all the dogs, I don't have a single dragon. I haven't earned a single dog. I've only gotten them from tombstones. Lord Ermic and Autorial wait you within the strategy room. Will you be joining them now? I've gotten 1 or 2 birds legit. I got the... No, I got 1 bird legit. The rest have been from tombstones. But I did get a Bismarck legit. Oh no, I got Ravana legit too. Both of those came from actual drops. Any other one I got was tombstones. Lest you wonder, we have taken the clergyman to St. Raymond's to rest and recover. And if truth be told, the thought that they may still succumb to despair in turn remains at the forefront of my mind. It should. Bard today with Unsync. Cool. Yeah, I was doing Bismarck, it was just, it took a while. It was quicker to find a group than it was to solo. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever even tried Sophia. Alright. Blue Mage or on your battle class? Oh, it's gotta be battle class, probably. Yet the risk would be greater still were we to keep them at arm's length and deny them comfort of the church. Indeed, in the words he spoke, the Inquisitor yearned for the days of old, the days before people thinking for themselves and enjoying the company of dragons. He and others like him can scarcely be blamed. Yeah, they can. Since the truth of the nation's founding and the Archbishop's machinations were made public knowledge, the church has been in turmoil. I'm Bard, alright. Still, doable is still pretty cool. Took your friend. Oh, yeah. Though we have made great strides in separating religion and state, there have been far less progress in the reformation of the church. For our faith has been everything to us, our purpose and our comfort. 'Tis not an easy thing to reconcile one's beliefs with the betrayal of our spiritual leaders. Thus torn between their hearts and minds, many Ishgardians feel lost, and none more so than members of the clergy, whose faith was once unshakable. Little wonder, then, that most the dedicated and devout are like to turn. So it seems, but further investigation is needed ere we draw a definite conclusion. With the war's end, Ishgard has set out on a new path. The choices we make now shall determine our course for the future. Come what may, we dare not squander the chance we have fought so hard to obtain. Once the returned clergymen have sufficiently calmed down, I shall have the deacon speak with them, that we might gain insight into their individual plights. Dream unlocked? Cool. Good luck. Good. Meanwhile, I shall take the opportunity to brief my men on recent developments. I'm gonna have to do some extremes for the card mount anyway. Pray take a moment's rest, my friend. You have earned it. When you are ready to continue our work, you may seek us out here. I have to do, I think, the 3 weapons once each for the card mount. I think you have to do them each once each, because you need one totem from each for this card. Oh, more to do here. Ah, Viper, your timing could not be better. Deacon Clem has finished speaking with the rescued clergyman and will be here shortly to share his findings. Lord Eremic too is on his way. Let us wait for them. Yeah, it is something that we could do unsynced. All I need is just one totem from each. The card requires one of each. So I knew it was something I'd have to do at some point. I still haven't gotten all the ones from battling people, so I'm worrying about the ones from, like, other stuff later. But I'm still, like, thinking about it. Deacon Clem, we thank you for making the inquiries on our behalf. 'Twas no imposition in the least. As I said, I'm glad to do all I can. So, 'tis our understanding that those we escorted back were all close acquaintances of the Inquisitor who turned. Like him, they too had been the subject of harassment by certain quarters of the populace. Is this correct? It is, I'm afraid, and they are far from alone. Men of the cloth were once afforded respect and deference as servants of Halone, but now they are openly reviled by many. We were complicit in perpetuating terrible lies, it is true, but we too were misled. We too are victims, yet we are regarded by some as criminals. Well do I understand the people's anger, but it saddens me to think that they would lash out at their fellow man, especially when we need solidarity most of all. Though I can imagine your plight, I would not presume to fully grasp your pain. Will you tell us of the challenges you and yours have had to face since the war's end? Like all sons and daughters of Ishgard, we dreamed of peace in our lifetime, but now that it has come, we find we have little cause to rejoice. Our faith has long been the foundation of our lives, and overnight that foundation has been crippled by fractures beyond repair for some. To learn that we have been deceived, and that we had unwillingly deceived others in turn, was devastating. We who had once been shepherds to men found ourselves lost lambs, bereft of surety and wanting for guidance. We have languished in darkness, all of us. Yet I have faith that the Church will redeem itself, that I will find a new path, and again become a beacon of hope for the people. I see. Thank you for sharing this with us. Your testimony has confirmed our suspicions. According to our allies, that which causes people to turn is none other than the despair and anguish. If it wasn't before, 'tis now abundantly clear why members of the clergy are among the transformed. That you did not, I believe, is due to your unwavering faith in the Church. In light of this, we would ask for your continued cooperation. Of course, anything to help my brethren. Now that we have established the cause, that leaves us with the mystery of profane Fafnir's identity. The progenitor of those troubles, could he too have been a man of the cloth? From what I recall of his garb, I doubt it. He was dressed in common fashion, and inadequately against the cold besides. 'Tis said that something of the individual may remain in the blasphemy, influencing its behavior. If we can determine what instincts drove profane Fafnir, we may learn who it once was, and this knowledge, I believe, will prove vital in our efforts to stop it. Deacon Clem, we ask that you reach out to your fellow clergymen. Please do what you can to ease their anxieties. Understood. As I have ever done, I shall provide what comfort I can to those in need. Meanwhile, we must make it a priority to identify the blasphemy. To that end, I would seek out more eyewitnesses. The Hoplion is a busy place at any given time. Some ordinary citizens are bound to have been present at that tragic event unfolded. I propose we make inquiries at the Pillars. If you could attend to the Hoplion, Lord Artorial and I will look at the surrounding areas. Be done tomorrow, should be. Cool, Ark. I can fly in 3 areas? One of them's the moon. But yeah, also welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? Quest accepted. And we chat with our boy Eremic. Yeah, honestly, same. My only real goal is to be done before I can be spoiled, and so far, no spoilers from chat or Discord, which I knew, and I haven't seen anything on Twitter. So far so good. And to be done before the raids happen, which is in what, a week and a half? Which should be plenty of time. Yeah, I just don't want to get spoiled, and mind you, it hasn't happened yet, which is great, but I worry. I just always do. Are we going way up there? Alright. Suddenly, a bunny. Yeah, over here. Yeah, some people have finished pretty quick, which is fantastic. I feel like I played and considering I'm committed to streaming all of the story, I feel like I've played as much as I could have the past few days. I guess I could have streamed more today, I could have started earlier, but like, I want to keep some amount of time to be able to relax too. No, I didn't see that dragon, nor would I have wished to, frightful as it sounds. They say it wasn't a Dravanian attack, but if not, then what was it? Who knows? Oh yeah, we can't mount up. Oh yeah. I mean, I find plenty of ways to end up distracting too, but it's usually fishing. And, I mean, roll quest. I don't think roll quests count as, like, distractions. They are meant to be done. Damn right, fishing. Always fishing. Overcapped and wasted XP. Yeah, that happens. It's inevitable. I'm probably going to overcap, and I'm not doing the side quest. The dragon that appeared at the Hoplion, I saw him with my own eyes. One moment in Elizin, the next a terrible beast. He was a heretic, I take. Oh yeah, also, the mount may be a Mog Station only item, but the pet is not. The pet fat cat, you can just get on the market board. You can just buy it from other players. I think you get it from retainers, but like you could just buy it from other people. Mount's paid for, but this is in-game. Do side quest after hitting 90 with Paladin White Mage? Alright, cool. 85 also. Yeah, I'm on a roll quest, so I'm doing it. The magical DPS brings you to Ishgard. But yeah, for what it's worth, I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything, anything at all. Like, we good. Wait, how do we go? How do we go up? Oh. How do we go up, he says, looking at a giant staircase going up. Though that also doesn't seem to be the solution. Maybe it's in there. I am smart. I am observant of my surroundings. Hildebrand is the final boss. Yes, of course. I wasn't present for the incident at the Hoplion, but a young man poorly dressed for the cold that I did see. I recall him well besides an aide from St. Vinderu's was searching for him. He was a patient at the infirmary and by coincidence had the same name. That's the first bit of useful information I think we've gotten. I think so. EXP? Cool. Like, character EXP is whatever. Like, we'll get it from MSQ, from anything. Like, it's fine. I don't care about overcapping on levels. Low item level. Yeah, I imagine. There you are, Viper. Did your search yield any fruit? We've been keeping up on our gear as they hand it to us. Haven't really had any luck with dungeon gear, though. Patient of the firmament's infirmary, you say. I can speak. Among those with whom I spoke, one claims to have witnessed an individual fitting that description. A man walking in a stupor who did not seem to feel the cold. If he had wandered straight out of the infirmary, it would explain his state of attire. Yes, I dare say we have found our blasphemy, but to think that his name should be Vinderu. Vinderu? I mean, I'm happy with healer gear too, because it lets me keep my healer geared up as we get, like, story gear here. 'Tis the same as that of the former Heavensward commander, Sir Vainderu de Rauchmond, for whom the infirmary is named. Sir Vainderu, however, retired from his station at a ripe old age some years ago. 'Tis not like to have been him. In any case, we have a lead. I shall head to the infirmary at once. Pray wait for me in the broom. Alright, away! I don't know the way to any of these. That's why I gotta level everything, obviously. That's the solution. Level one of every role. That is a very shiny, shiny armor. I dig it. He likes gold? Why not? Why the heck not? Hey, we put gold on our feet, so we could have heckin' Sora Mickey Mouse shoes. Though it looked like he had metallic gold, which I sold all mine. This is Loverick, the aide who is in charge of Vainderu. Have you found him? Oh, please say you have. Technically, we have not, I'm afraid, but we seek to and hope that you can tell us more about him. Maybe we ask how he came to be at the infirmary. He was found by a patrol in the Central Highlands. After being treated for his hurts, he was brought to us for convalescing. For convalescence? Being in the prime of his years, he had been doing well, but then... Prime of his years? By all accounts, he's no old man. It seems safe to assume it isn't Sir Vainderu. Yeah, it's a different person. Oh no, he's definitely a different person, as I told Lord Artorial. And though he gave us his name as Vainderu, he seems rather confused, and we had no means to confirm his identity. In his state, he shouldn't be wandering around on his own. Please, you must find him. He's a dragon now. The man who recently turned into a beast at the Hopleon. We regret to say it may have been Vainderu. What? No, how can this be? Is there aught else you can tell us? Things he might have said or done while in your care? While he was still unconscious, he would often ramble. Though most of it was incoherent, he mentioned the Archbishop many times. Oh, and he spoke of a bishop, too. Bishop Vartanox. I assume he was a pious man, given this. Oh, we didn't even get one quest in before it's like, oh, he's probably bad. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. We will continue our investigation, and should we confirm what became of Vainderu, inform you forthwith. Let us return to the congregation for now. So even if we can do the next of these quests, once we finish this one I'm going to do some more of the story just so we can round out a little more of the story tonight, and then we'll do more of these tomorrow if that's the case. But I want to finish the quest we're on. But if they're like, hey, here's another, we'll be like, cool, tomorrow. Just so we can get some amount of more story. I just want to go back and see everyone on the planet. Oh, that's barely anything. I want to see Rain and deliver the message from heckin' from Thancred. She deserves it. Legos Undefeat. It's a good character name. Good character name. Hidden strategy room. Yep. Alice in Chains was also pretty good. The mystery remains, but we are one step closer to identifying the man who became Profane Fafnir. Indeed, though he did not at first appear to be a member of the clergy, his words betray a fervent faith. And how curious that he should speak not only of the Archbishop, but Bishop Vartanox specifically. How strange. Perhaps he was personally acquainted with his grace? In light of the possibility, I believe we should speak with him directly. Agreed. I'll request an audience, but his grace may have demands upon his time. It may be a while before we are seen, aka when we're like a level up or so. Should we have other business, pray feel free to attend to them in the meantime. Cool. So this is where we'll part ways for now. Yoink. Goodbye. Alright. So we could do the next one, however, I should have taken this quest while we were there. Because now we have to go back to here so we can teleport somewhere else, but it is what it is. I think we can take the crystal though, right? Where was the quest? Over here, right? No. It's right there. Blind. Necra. Ooh, new weapon. 539, which also means we get new armor to look at soon. Take this, Viper, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ancestor Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we'd best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Alright. Return to the Crystarium. Let's go. Out here, not in there? Alright. It takes less money to go to a separate planet than it does to go to the moon. Transportation fees are silly. It's fine. It's just it's a weird thing too. Have not ventured around here recently. Outside of doing the Dwarven dailies. We do those still occasionally. It'll be a little sad to replace this book, because it spins. Viper, you are returned! A biscuit revenge. Have you been well? You and the others? As well as can be, we've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. That's accurate, the world's ending. Which might mean yours too, by the way. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. Yep, he said it such. I am so happy to be back here. I didn't expect it. Really didn't. He said this to you? Those exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Viper, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request though it is. Oh, it is futile, yeah. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine political policy and handle diplomacy. Blah. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say that we have. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Why? If you haven't. Some days ago, Rain came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Well, where is she? She and the other Crystarium youths have hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Yeah, we were gonna anyway, so sure. You wish to enter the Umbilicis? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I will be along as soon as I can. Welp, away. Man, the game wants me to ride just the Pegasus, like, all night. Games like Viper, ride the Pegasus. Viper, ride the Pegasus. I'm not even playing healer right now. The game's like, doesn't matter, Pegasus. My only regret is we ended up here during the daytime instead of nighttime. Because the nighttime theme is just better. Oh, yeah, that's something else. Just take this down over that ways. Aha, the following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Okay. No Duty Finder stuff. We still got a half hour left, and it's not like put aside time, it's just can't skip this. You gotta start it, can't stop it. Though I should be aware of the time left. We may end early if we get to a logical ending point that seems like we'd go over otherwise. We'll have plenty of time tomorrow too, though then we're a 2-day break, unfortunately. Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Viper? Oh, hey! Ah, it is. Full glad I am to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpieces of the tome, but yours will be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of development, the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insight into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. There's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? This may come as a surprise, but I really want to try that. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Truly, you would never have guessed, but then, if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have had to ask. 'Tis a tremendously eye-opening answer, and we'll see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. Oh, I was hoping... What do we even say? I need to love to talk her ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Umora won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Till next time, then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular. Remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. I like how everyone's just like, tell him not to work too hard. Please tell him not to work too hard. Tell him not to work too hard. And they're all just like, he's not going to listen. We all know he's not going to listen. Gasp, is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh, hello. It's her, it's really her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, can I give you some medicine? I made it myself. Yes, not, Riki. You'd only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guards finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkil isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here. Aww. Oh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Akil best? Axe, sword, or bow? Yeah, go the sword. The sword. If you took up the sword, you could be just like... Brandon, the Warrior of Light! Yeah, very cute. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular, though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Keep up the good work. Just wait a little longer. Such fun she's been having basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings, but does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. I waited and waited and waited, but she won't do as much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Oh yeah, such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cruel and heartless. There we go. Faul, I need you. Oh, faithful Faul, loveliest of branches, how I've missed you. It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call with twice the passion next time, though for there to be a next time, use some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Heh, how do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so do we follow, such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. No, I'm okay. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Ah, but here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at tale's end. Ah, hey. My apologies for the delay. Viper, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicis, and you may enter at your leisure. Yeah, it would be cool if this was voiced. Alas. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Still got a half hour. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Excuse me. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that... I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Viper, what are you not telling me? The world's ending? And if it ends, your world ends too? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. It's terrible. Yeah, we got a story to tell you. That's for sure. It wasn't my imagination then. The tomb we witnessed in Amuro has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Hey, new weapon? Getting weapons from the first now? Nice. Alright, what's it look like though? I'm gonna miss this weapon. It's no, like... It's not the fanciest, but it's just got a spinny little moon disc on it, and I like the spinny little moon disc. It's simple, it's effective, it spins. Doesn't glow, but... Let's see, like, this isn't bad, but like, it's no spinny moon disc. We've been downgraded. But hey, we can always put it in the glamour dresser, but like, I'm probably not going to use it. Spinny moon disc, yeah. You thought you were the astrologer now. Yeah, I'm an astrologer now. I've taken your place. I'm the healer. I summon the heals. Bahamut heals things. Somehow. He overheals them so hard that it actually turns into a negative integer and they die, because it's damage now, but don't worry about it. It's healing. You're headed to the umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Well, out here we go. Oh yeah, I never finished all the crafting things here, did I? Still stuff I missed. Oh yeah, and they added one of the traders here too. I love those traders, by the way. Ah, it's so effective, so efficient, so handy. Just slap it by the Aetheryte, and it's like, hey, they've got all those like spread out people from all over sorted for you. Group effort, yeah, of course. Wow, that's the same outfit one of my retainers was wearing for a good while. Let's say. Crypt Lurker, Eden stuff, Crystarium, yeah. Hot damn. Love to see it. Alright, cool. Onwards. Good heckin' stuff. Though I wonder where they're going to sell that next set of gear. Because it shouldn't be here. This should still all be the same vendors. Like, other than them, nothing should change here. So where are they going to sell the heckin' 359 gear? Well, it's not 359, it's just because that's high quality, but you know. We'll find it. We'll find it. Some town, somewhere. Maybe there'll be a shopkeeper up here. Ah, Mistress Viper, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I'll show you to the ocular. Here's the word. Ah yes, memories of previous expansion. There they go. As memories do. They've been maintaining it pretty well. Doesn't even look dusty in the least. Ah, yes. Well, maybe there's a bit of soul left we could chat with.
Authentication complete. Please state your business.
I want to look into this soul crystal. See if I can find a soul, you know.
Acknowledged.
Oh, of course she does, yeah.
Initializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Okay.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Hey, so I'm sure you really want to see us right about now. But we got questions.
You. Why have you awakened me?
Yeah, about that.
I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Yeah, we went to the moon and we killed Zodiac, and things are happening poorly, and we need to ask you about a flower. That's the spark nuts, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
For now, until the star dies, which it's on its way of doing, so if you could help us do that, they could at least be reborn.
We sacrificed so much to prevent is come again.
Mm-hmm.
Old burdens now yours to bear.
Yep, that's the long and short of it.
But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Good, we could use that. That's actually a tough choice. I'll go thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? The end.
The end.
Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
Okay.
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes. A conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him.
Before he was placed into another body, effectively.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
And yet here he is bringing it back.
And though he inherited that noble soul...
How different. How different.
So consumed by self-loathing, and
A
hate.
smidgen different.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Okay, so he's good at creation stuff too.
He was Hermes. That is all I know.
Okay.
Crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
That looks bad.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
That can't be.
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Huh.
And a truth that fills my heart.
We've always been. We are eternal.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
How?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own.
Oh, of course you did.
Mastered the workings of this tower.
Of course you did both those.
Having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
I mean, you're an Ascian, you got a lot of energy. It checks out.
Such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past.
Alright.
Unto that place.
It's still somehow going to cost less to teleport to the past than it is to the moon.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
Oh, okay.
In all likelihood,
So maybe it won't be like a place we like
none will be able to
linger.
see or hear you.
Ah, then maybe it'll just be cinematic.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Got it. It's a projection, it's not... Can't change how things go.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days.
Yeah, okay. So we can't change anything, but we can learn.
Reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
Okay.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well.
Alphakabe.
I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
Yeah,
First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Through the door, then.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here.
There, I suppose.
The ones I love and long to see again are waiting. In that promised land. Beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
This would be the perfect time to, you know, just have this go into like the middle of a black hole. Be like, got him. Don't think he's going to. I really don't.
Well,
but it would be the perfect time for him to do that.
I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Well, we try and damn well still look like a JoJo character. Yep, we do. We started getting new gear from the quest, so I'm sure we'll look different shortly. I say shortly, but it'll take a few MSQ quests to get the full thing. Can't imagine tumbling through time is a normal experience. Ah, time rocks. Just, pelted by them. Oh, he's gotta go to space. Huh. Expected a flashier aetheryte. But I guess, you know, why not? Oh, we're gonna be so tiny. We're gonna be so tiny. A Lalafell here would probably be the greatest thing. The Lalafell here is basically just a mouse. It's Tuesday, yeah, of course. Just whatever. Well, explore the facility. Guide like man. Aetheryte like device. Too far away, yeah, no kidding. Device is reminiscent of an aetheryte. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Aha, okay. Little bug, just like normal. Fair, yeah. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Alright. Then... we have to get to some point where we could theoretically come back. I suppose there'd probably be an entrance through the crystal tower now. We'll keep going. We got a few minutes left. We'll keep going. The man stands dutifully by the aetheryte-like device, a guide for his facility in all likelihood. Like, I'm sure we could come back through that portal. You attempt to get to the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elizabeth's warned, it appears your form is intangible. This is the right place, yes? Propylion? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propylion. Propyliation? Yeah, again, rhetorical questions. Don't worry about it. I'll be okay. You attempt to gently prod the woman and attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. Where's the last one? Aha, black-robed man. They wouldn't let us leave if there was no way back. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half-mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamatorium and the recreated Amaro. It would seem you have made it to your destination. It would seem. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manners of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Transcending the boundary between existence and nihility. I'm glad we have enough semblance to stand on the ground. Otherwise, this would be a very, very short and strange travel. You suspect this door leads outside, but how to open it? Why not walk through it? If you're not tangible at anything, walk through it. Because you bet you're behind off camera, I want to go fishing.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd
Familiar
tasks.
stranger.
We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
But your mask is on.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Yeah, just take off the mask, you know. Such a pain. Well. Seen that mask once or twice, you know. Maybe he's looking at the door, yes.
Satisfied?
Man with a familiar voice.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Oh man, open the automatic doors for us, please. We'll scurry through.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
No, you see nothing. No. No.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Wow, gonna just ignore us like that?
That's odd.
Just gonna ignore us?
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
The color of my soul.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Oh, so you can see us, lying bastard.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
He ain't wrong, though. All I know is that it's trouble. He ain't wrong.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
For the first time, we're as mute in-game as we are to the player, yeah. It smells like fish. I want nothing to do with it.
Why don't you give it some ether?
Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves. Who do you take me for?
Somebody who's got an excess of aether?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
The blast of ether.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Okay. Of course it's a snap.
You may open your eyes.
Anti-Thanos. Oh, hey. Seem fairly solid now. Oh, solid and tall. You gave us so much aether we grew? Jeez, dude.
You even adjusted its size.
Damn.
The better to indulge.
The power of a snap.
This way, it will be easier to communicate.
Hell of a snap.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
That's a name.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
We've met.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
Well, you know, Viper, Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness, Saver of Eorzea.
And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Long time in the future.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
We'll go with Hermes. That's the direct. We are looking specifically for him, but also this whole area is something. They're both right answers.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
Perhaps.
If she truly wished
Yeah.
to be here,
I was created a few hundred years from now. We're in trouble because we killed the god that you guys sacrificed half of your entire population to summon to keep the world from being destroyed. But then you all became kind of evil and dicks and tried to destroy the rest of the world to re-summon back the half of the population that you guys destroyed or sacrificed to summon that god. But now that we've destroyed that god, the fate that was going to befall you guys that hasn't even happened yet, but it's going to happen, is befalling us. We need your help. That wouldn't change the future. Not in the slightest.
right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Email anyway, obviously, yeah. That wouldn't fit. That wouldn't fit in 32 bytes.
We jumped to a hasty conclusion.
32 bits.
We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Yep.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
That's fine. But also thanks.
Are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Yeah, me. Hello.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
See?
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
We just stroll ahead, you know. I like how nobody else around there noticed that he just snapped a being into existence. Nobody else could see me.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Okay. The world unsundered. Yeah. Oh, I already want to fly around here. That's hello. Hello, friends. Yeah, this presence. Hey, I got an axolotl pet now. Hell yeah.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
See, I knew I should have stopped before I went to the portal, but I'm seeing it through. I didn't expect it would take this long, and it's fine. I'm enjoying this, I know I'll regret it when I need to be asleep.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
You have no idea. Truly, truly, you have no idea. I cannot stress enough how you have no idea. Alright. So, the crystal's so far away. I have to see if it'll let me get to and attune to a crystal real quick. We'd have a method of coming back here, but it may or may not even let us do that. I'm gonna try anyway, because I don't think it'll stop me. Alright, cool. I mean, it's not even that bad. Clouds, yeah. I dig it, and I can't wait to explore it more tomorrow. I won't do any fishing here off camera, which is both a blessing and a curse for you guys. Because I know you're all about that sweet fishing action. I don't want anyone to miss out on it by me fishing into these pools without you guys being able to see it. I understand. I know that's what you're actually here for. The MSQ is really just unlocking new fishing points, and I feel ya. I get it. Also, I'll look at the rest of them tomorrow, but if there's a junk monger here, we should be able to see what the gear looks like. I'll look at the rest of them tomorrow. I just want to see what the one we're going to be getting is. I'm not going to go down the whole list right now, but... No, hold on. That... Alright, I don't hate it. I actually really like that. I like the black and white. I'm gonna look at the white mage over here, just right here. Not... Oh, that's just Emmett Selk. That's like the robes bit is very Emmett Selk, right? Just the difference in color made that huge, like, yeah. Yeah. All the story stuff is stuff you didn't sign up for, yeah. I will check the rest of them tomorrow, because I do want to see all of them, but I really do gotta head out and start winding down and getting some rest. I've been sleeping, like, terribly the past few nights. Not terribly, not well. So the more sleep I can try to get, the better. Thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. Hope everybody's having a good time. I'm having a heckin' blast. Two things I didn't expect to be doing tonight is going back to the first and then going back in time. For sure didn't expect any of that. Nor did I expect the role quest to be like, hey, let's go see how people are doing in other parts of the world now that things are happening, which I think is a good way of doing it, honestly. It's a really good way of doing it. We also had a few heckin' shoutouts. Obviously, big thanks to Natalie for the heckin' raid, Rose for the 51-month resubscription, and Keelmere for the 41-month resubscription. Hope everyone's having a great time enjoying their time through Endwalker. We're playing more of this tomorrow, same time as today. Thursday, Wednesday and Thursday we're off, which is gonna suck. Oh, I'm gonna want to get through more stuff, but Wednesday's D&D, and I'm not skipping D&D for 14. I'm not. If it was the release day of 14, they'd understand, but it's almost a week later, right? No. And Thursday's the Video Game Awards, and I really want to watch those and stream them with everyone. Friday we'll be back, Saturday we'll be back. Presumably we'll finish at some point, and then we won't be back, but, you know, that's the plan for now. That's the plan as we got it. And let's see if there's anyone we could toss a raid towards tonight. We've gotten a raid, and I would like to pass it forward if anyone's going that's not playing 14, because everyone's further than me. Everyone's playing 14. Everyone's playing 14. I'm pretty sure everyone's further than me. I'm not positive, and I can't risk spoilers now. I'm sorry. D15, D14, right? Right? Got ourselves a monster, a court, a Discord, and
Hey master, I am mad scientist. It's so cool, son of a bitch.
There you go. Once again, this has been Viper Survivorland. Thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.